All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone's Sunday going? We have Angaris here first. Thank you for redeeming the first. Let's see. I had to make sure that I'm changing the settings up a little bit because this does have copyrighted music. Hi, Firewolf. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I think that's fine. So we can go back. Let's see. How does the audio sound to all of you? So we're going to be playing Life is Strange. This was requested by JJ because it is her birthday. So there's the birthday girl. Hey JJ, welcome in. Getting everything set up for you. So I think this is looking okay. Does the volume sound okay to everyone? Ingara says sounds good. This should be okay. We have the ambient sounds so far. So I think we're good. All right. So first things first, of course, happy birthday, JJ. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you did something special for your birthday and that you got spoiled. So please, everyone,
Love me.
please, everyone, wish JJ a happy birthday in the chat. And she also redeemed send some love. So love for our birthday girl today. JJ, you've been here like from the very beginning, and you've become such a dear friend, and I love you so much. I'm glad to have been able to get to know you these last several months, and you know get to have a new friend like you. So I'm very glad that you've come into my life, and definitely happy birthday. So let's go ahead and kick this off. So I have only looked up the slightest bit of gameplay, just enough to, know if I, have to worry about copyrighted music and if there's anything that I need to make sure to like put in content warnings for. And I will let you guys know now there is going to be a part where there's talk about SA. So when I do notice that coming up, if I notice it coming up, I will make sure to try to make sure you have a warning then as well. Um, okay. Ooh, we're having some KFC. So what is the game about? Um, the game is about a girl who finds out that she can alter time, so like rewind time and live through something again. But that's about the the most I've seen of that so far, because I wanted to save it to be a bit of a surprise for all of us. And JJ just reached a 35 stream streak. JJ's in here streaking through the chat, wearing her birthday suit on her birthday with some clothes on. All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and get started. All right, Life is Strange is a story-based game that features player choice. The consequences of all your in-game actions and decisions will impact the past, present, and future. Choose wisely. So these kind of games are a lot of fun. JJ really wants us to become a nudist colony in here. Right? So looks like we're waking up on the floor in the pouring rain.
Where am I? What's happening?
Sound volume still good, or yeah, too loud? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm trapped in a.
See if I can. Let's bring it down maybe to here. And let's see how that looks. Yeah, that was really loud for me too, so I'm glad that you guys agree.
Storm? How
How's
did I get
this?
here? And where is here? Wait, there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there. I hope. Please let me make it there.
All right. So it looks like we are now in, and yeah, you probably still can't hear me well over that. So let's go with the audio settings. Yeah, voice volume. Let's take that to about here. This might be better. And we can always continue adjusting if we need to. How's this? A little bit better? Alright, so we wake up on the ground here, and we need to try to make it up to the lighthouse. This is not something I would want to wake up to. At least not being outside in it. I enjoy a good thunderstorm, but ooh, not to be outside. What? What?
Come on, Max. You can make it.
Hold on. What is this enormous tornado here? And it's not even like it's moving, it's more a vortex than a tornado. Alright, come on, let's try to get inside the lighthouse. That's not good. Alright, so it looks like maybe we finally got there. No. Instead of going to the lighthouse, I'm
Holy
gonna stand
shit.
on the cliff. Holy shit, indeed. Oh.
Whoa! No!
Oh.
Whoa.
And the lighthouse collapses on us?
That was
Okay.
so
Hitchcock
surreal.
famously called film little pieces of time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in
Pieces of
class.
time can frame us in
Everything's
our
cool.
glory and our
I'm
sorrow.
okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in
I
black and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Okay, let's see if I
Because
can.
of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right? And frankly, it's bullshit.
All right, I'm going to turn this down a little bit more. And Gigi says, thank you again for playing this. Anarchy got Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3. Ooh. His mom got me retro sweets. Oh, that you hate. And you won't get your real present till next month. Ah. So what kind of sweets did she send you, and what kind do you like? I think this ought to be good. Why do games often start out like the loudest possible settings? That's always really driven me nuts, especially like when you first open up a game and it's the intro sounds like as they're introducing the developer or um the dev team. It starts up and it's like, they're waiting for your neighbors to wake up and hear what you're playing as well. And that's really aggravating. Um, it'd be nice if they set it at a lower volume and then let you increase it if that's what you wanted to do. All right, I think now we're good.
Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. And
What about what's with the video settings? Can I, let's see, advanced video, details. Let's put it at medium and try that. Because there was a whole lot of, like, pixelated
Any one of you
stuff
could do
around
that
them.
to me. Isn't that too easy? Too
Hold
obvious?
left mouse to drag towards.
What if Arbus
look,
chose
and
to
release
capture people
left
at the height of
to
their
look at the
beauty or
photo.
innocence?
Hold
She had
hold
a
left
brilliant
mouse
eye.
button, drag
So,
towards.
She could have taken
Look
another
and
approach.
release. Okay.
I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of her work. I prefer Robert Frank.
Me too, Victoria. He captured the essence of post-war
drag it
beat America.
towards.
And there was honesty about the economic conditions of the
Alright.
era. But a beauty in the
Drag it
struggle.
towards look.
You don't have beauty
and
without a
release.
beat.
Okay.
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
Okay, so we're looking at a wall full of photos for whatever this is. You don't trust the guy? Why not, Firewolf?
Which explains why Frank was Kerouac's photographic muse. And both were the great chroniclers of the 1950s. Well, we've all seen that iconic shot of Kerouac on the balcony. And if you haven't, shame, shame. Capturing the romantic urban solitude of the 20th century poet. You dig?
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
All right, let's see what we got. October 1st. October, my favorite month. The best weather of the year. I love watching the leaves change color, turning into tiny flames. But it's still too damn hot. Thanks, global warming. And I can't bust out the big coats and sweaters or scary movies yet. Soon. Kate let me borrow The October Country by Ray Bradbury. I haven't read much by him, which caused Warren to almost revoke my geek cred before I held up my copy of Battle Royale. But he nails the autumn atmosphere of small towns. The last time I wore a Halloween costume was with Chloe. I have pictures of her in one of my old albums. Okay, so the way he sits, like he's the cool teacher. I can see that. I can definitely see that. But is he the cool teacher? Or is he just, trying too hard? I guess we'll find out. Alright, I should have a real Halloween party to crash so I can experience some social mingling. It's that or a Vortex Club Stroke Fest swimming party. Or is that Backstroke Fest? You're so punny, Max. At least I'm trying to climb out of my cocoon. I shouldn't expect my life to completely change after a few weeks at Blackwell Academy. As my parents love telling me on a loop, you have all the time in the world. Let's see. Angara says, I agree with Firewolf a bit. He sounds very pretentious. He kind of does, yeah. And the fact that he called something a whole lot of bullshit, I mean, I get that this is probably more like a high school and probably a later in high school group. So probably you're talking around 16 to 17-year-old kids. But yeah, usually when you throw something like that around just like as a casual bit of conversation, usually a bit try hard. All right, next page. July 10th, 2013. I got accepted into Blackwell Academy. Okay, so wait, hold on. The first one was October 1st. But then we're July 10th, 2013. So this is like going backwards? All right, July 10th, 2013. I got accepted into Blackwell Academy. If words could dance, this would be a rave, even though I've never been to one. But who cares, because I got into Blackwell Academy. I didn't think I could be so excited since it's not like I didn't used to live in the same town, but when I saw the text from the Blackwell Scholarship Office, I could literally feel my pulse speed up. Oh, you're right. Now it does say page one. Okay. Okay, you're right. How is the most current one the last one then? Okay. Well, good catch, though. I didn't notice that. I thought I was going to say, sorry, thanks for playing. It took me a few seconds before I read the whole thing. I guess I wanted to enjoy that last moment of blissful ignorance, and when I saw the first word, congratulations, I think I screamed. My mom cried and my dad laughed. They're so weird. But they're happy, and this means extra financial support because they don't have to pay anything to Blackwell. This means new clothes, and if I can work it, a new laptop. Oh, and I have to keep telling myself in caps that I'm going to Blackwell Academy. I totally get her excitement. I decided kind of on a whim to go to grad school. So I completed my teaching degree back in 2006. And in 2018, I just on a whim I decided I'm going to grad school. And I applied and I was accepted and I was like, "Oh my gosh," because I mean, we're talking like nearly 20 years since I had last been in school. And it was just like, okay, um, wow. So I was thrilled to be able to get in. And something I'm really happy for is I was able to tell my dad that before he passed. Um, I got the news about that. Okay, get your KFC, enjoy that. Um, my dad was always so proud of me. I was the first one in my family to really go to college. I was the first one to graduate college, and then to go to grad school. It was like beyond anything my parents, could have hoped for. Um, and I was so glad I got to tell him before he passed, and he cried. He was so proud of me. Um, so yeah, I mean, I get the God, they're so weird feeling, but at the same time, it's just that's one of those that she'll look back on and be like, she'll be like, I'm so glad my parents were proud of me too. Um, and I mean, my parents were thrilled when they found out I got accepted into my first choice college, even back in 1999 when I first went to college. All right, August 18th, 2013. So this is it. I'm leaving Seattle to go back to Arcadia Bay. Usually people go to the high school closest to home. I suppose I am too, it's just I haven't lived there for 5 years. Out of all the best photography programs in the world, I chose to go to the smallest, back in a town I was excited about leaving. Maybe I wanted to come back all along, just to see if Chloe and I are still even friends. But I do wish Chloe could have moved with us to Seattle. That city was made for her. When we would play pirates in our room and in the woods, it seemed like Seattle was that fabled, faraway island of treasure and adventure that we were always seeking, with coffee shops. I mean, adventure and coffee go hand in hand, right? But Seattle wasn't like a fable. Au contraire, now Blackwell Academy seems more exotic to me than any other place in the world. To study photography under Mark Jefferson. Sigh. Insert hearts and flowers. Okay, so the teacher, she apparently has quite a bit of a crush on this particular teacher. Plus, there will be cool, diverse students from everywhere. It won't be like my high school now. I never really found a groove with my classmates. Or boys. I'm lucky I have a couple great friends here, but it's time to ship out. I love her punny, oh dear. Love it. I bad puns make my day. So maybe Arcadia Bay will actually turn out to be the island of treasure and adventure I've been looking for. August 25th, 2013. Shit is crazy here. I didn't realize how much crap I had to pack until I had to pack all my crap. Mom and Dad are getting a little too excited I'm clearing out my room, though I caught Mom crying when she was packing my shirts. Okay, so then maybe this is like a first year of college kind of thing. Um, it sounds like a cross between high school and college. That made me want to cry like a little girl and never leave Seattle. So instead of packing, I feel like burning all my clothes, then just raiding a thrift store to build up a new max wardrobe over my junior year. Okay, so we are still in high school. Third year of high school. So yeah, should be about 17. Not that I even have an old Max wardrobe. could be a prep school. Yeah, no, um, she said it is going to be her junior year. So yeah, she's about 17. But yeah, it could be more like a prep school as well. So like where you can specialize a little bit more. Nobody will know me except for Chloe, and who knows how different we are now. So I can cut my hair, get a tat and some piercings, maybe date a cute foreign exchange artiste from Paris or Rome. I can do anything, unless I get busted. And there will be so many super cool chances for my photography to get exposed. Thinking about that is when I get scared, but excited. And then I don't feel like crying at all. I get tingles down my arms, sensing the universe opening up for me. I can't wait to leave. I just want things to be different at Blackwell. September 2nd, 2013, 12:07 a.m. Ooh, we're getting more specific now. My first entry from my new dorm room the night before my first day at Blackwell. Whew, I haven't had any time to write or even take pictures since I got here. My shit is in boxes all over the room, which is small, but mine, and I never want to leave. I can't wait to decorate. So it's yeah, and Garth, it does sound kind of like it's a prep school, like a more like a boarding school even, because they live in dorm rooms. I can't wait to decorate. I plan a whole wall of photos. I did meet some of my dorm mates, though I suck at remembering names, so I won't bother right now. But I think I can already see who's going to be cool to me and who's not. Um, it's a bitch trying to get settled into a new school and social scene after I finally found good friends in Seattle. But I'm here now, and this is the start of my new life. Sweet dreams. September 3rd, 2013. Blackwell sucks ass. I told myself not to whine so soon, but damn. The day started like Christmas morning. I barely had any dreams because I was so pumped to start my first official day in my new life. Like a dork, I couldn't figure out what to wear, so I chose what was on the floor. I'm no good with names and faces right away, but I picked up some names like Kate, Brooke, Taylor, Alyssa. And how could I forget Victoria Chase? Rich, stylish, entitled. I could just feel instant judgment when she looked at my raggedy ass clothes, as if I'm at Blackwell to strike fashion poses. Maybe I'm being extra crispy sensitive, but I think Victoria wants life here to be like her own reality show. Ugh. So that wasn't fun, along with my general social unease. I thought it would be easier being back. Call the ambulance. Oh, that is an old reference. Call the ambulance. I always loved that one too. I don't want this day to end all woe is Max. It was incredible to walk across the green campus in the morning light. I love the stone steps and the brick walls of Blackwell. Everything is a picture waiting to be taken. Speaking of, at least one great thing did happen today. Mr. Jefferson's photography class. There's more to tell, but journal, forgive me, I'm truly wiped out. September 4th. I have an assload of homework already. So much BS. At least give us noobs a day to acclimate. But to prove I'm not a total loser, I made a new friend in my science class. His name is Warren Graham, and he is a serious geek. Plus, he's dark and witty. He comes across as a kind of know it all, but it turns out he does kind of know a lot. We talked about photographers, and he actually named a few I'd never heard of. We traded numbers, and he'll be a good study partner, or a good friend. I'll need at least one based on the click action here. I thought being 18 meant I didn't have to deal with this teenage drama anymore. I thought. At least I get to research famous photographers for some of my homework. Mr. Jefferson assigned us a ton of reading, but this is exactly what I want to study. Jefferson is super cool and super chill. He doesn't try to be too hip, just says what he thinks and expects us to as well. I think he's a genius. Oh my god, I want to marry him. Just joking. Welcome back, JJ. We're still reading the journal. This one class is worth all the social dysfunction. September 15th. Homework is kicking my ass. I bet the teachers grade harder just to stop you from feeling special. But Victoria Chase and her snob minions still front like they're honored guests at Blackwell. The bros here aren't that different. Nathan Prescott is Victoria's male clone with way more money and attitude, if that's even possible. His family is the oldest in Arcadia Bay, and I heard stories about them when I was a kid. The Prescotts give a shitload of bank to Blackwell, so Nathan acts like he literally owns the school. Yesterday during class, he put his feet on the desk and started texting, and the teacher didn't say jack. I'd get suspended, but him and Victoria are part of this silly elite Vortex Club that puts on popular parties, and so they get their way. It's good to be the king and queen. I don't want to slam everybody. I do like Kate Marsh. She's down the hall in one of my classes. She's so pretty and sweet and friendly. It makes her more beautiful than the biatches here like Victoria, who think beauty is just your face and outfit. See, I'm already playing their drama games. No more. Yeah, don't fall down that hole. September 23rd. Finally had a chance to take some actual shots around campus today. A perfect blue sky day. I always forget how great I feel after I take pictures when I've been slacking off. Speaking of pictures, Mr. Jefferson told us about the National Everyday Heroes photo contest he wants us all to enter. And the winner gets a trip to San Francisco and lots of publicity. He wants just one photograph from each student. This is exactly why I wanted to come to Blackwell, and of course, I'm scared shitless to enter. At least I have a couple weeks before the deadline in October, so I have plenty of time to stress and procrastinate. September 30th. I don't know whether I love it or hate it here. I'm trying to keep up with my science class of all things. Like I give a shit or even understand it. Good thing I know Warren. Too bad I can't clone him to take my place in class. Ms. Grant is much cooler than the class. She explains particle physics, so even boneheads like me can kinda understand. I love how she relates society to science and vice versa. I can tell she's committed and passionate about life, unlike some of us in her class, but I'm trying to engage more, even if it means asking actual questions in class instead of hiding in the back. I'm just glad I'm not the only social misfit here. Now, how much homework are you avoiding? October 1st. October, my favorite month. Okay, so this is where we left off. So we can exit that, and we do have ads coming up in a couple minutes.
Now, contrast Frank's stark Americana with Salvador Dali's surrealist photographs. Like Cocteau,
I can't
he was a
believe I still
true
have this pencil
Renaissance
case.
man.
I
And
should
so his
upgrade to the
self-portraits are
21st century.
Early
But
examples of
I
that
like it
truly
old school.
awful word you pesky kids love so much.
Let's see.
The selfie. And it's a great tradition, and I wholeheartedly fight for your right to self-expression. Or selfie expression. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now,
Look at the
Max,
Polo photo tab?
since
Okay.
you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
You're asking me, or I did know? I mean, duh, he's asking me. I mean, I guess I did know.
I did know, but I kind of forgot.
You either know this or not, Max.
What
Is
is
there
it?
anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson?
from the 1800s
So-
on.
I can hear the class laughing at me
American
now.
daguerreotype self-portrait was done by Robert Cornelius.
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
So we have, okay, so we have ourself, Jefferson, Kate, Victoria. Okay. And then text messages. Ooh. Dad says, on the 21st, have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, but you're still a little girl. Check your account. Don't blow it all at once. Okay. From Kate. Hey, Max, you around? Always. You okay? Did you want to get tea later today? Absolutely. I'll be free after 4. TTYL. Okay. Mom, happy birthday, Maxine. We can't believe it's been 18 whole years since you were brought to us. And then Warren. Let's see. Do you want to meet for coffee after school? I need an excuse to not study. Please. Make sure you check out Necromantic on my flash drive. Ahaha. Hey, Max, let's bust shit up. Man, this boy's getting left on red. Wait, I have to study for a physics test, so if we bust anything, we also have to measure its velocity. Don't ignore this message. Oof. Okay.
You can find out all about him in your textbook, or even online. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry, too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Okay. So, okay, I can wander
Victoria
around.
doesn't waste a second kissing ass.
Okay, let's, I guess, look.
Obviously, Blackwell spent bank on the computers here. Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool.
Okay.
Like to be consumed by your work. I just really think
This is
Everyday
Kate.
Heroes is an important cultural event.
Hi, Kate.
I want to represent
Oh.
Blackwell Academy.
Hi, Max.
You have just by participating, by putting yourself out there in the world.
Let's see.
No matter who
You seem
wins.
quiet today.
This is just a
You seem quiet today.
Just thinking too much.
Excluded from this process, but I also want everybody to know that
Wanna
this
go grab
photographic
tea?
world
I hear that.
is for everybody.
Want to go grab a cup of tea and bitch about life?
Everybody should have that.
Thanks, but not today.
I want to share what
I have to go over homework.
No worries. Let's hang later.
Sure.
Okay. Let's see. Paper ball. Etched marks. What is it? Rachel? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is Rachel. Rachel Amber, Heart Forever. Notebook and a tablet. Let's look at the notebook.
Even her school books are gift wrapped.
Oh,
I can't believe she made fun of me in class. What is she, 15 years old? And people laugh. Of course, Victoria has to have the bestest, newest, most expensive everything.
all right. All right, I guess look at her.
Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me.
All right, and then let's see, Jefferson.
This is ridiculous. I always get so shy and nervous around Mr. Jefferson.
Let's see. Oh, is there a photo of the marks? Okay, I'll have to take a look.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
See, he almost seems like he's mocking us. Do I have to?
Do I have to? I just don't think it's that big a deal.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it.
Okay, so if I can photograph it, I should.
All
Got
you
it.
need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
So can I? Oh, I can take a photo. Okay. So take a photo. And then tab my journal. Okay, so I've got this one. Looks like there's quite a few that I can potentially get. Like they want me to take certain photos. Okay. All right. So, okay. Um, okay, let's go ahead and I guess we'll take a look at the wall here. Is there anything? Okay, I can look at this one.
You can never escape the lighthouse here.
Okay, so this lighthouse is going to be really important, and that must be why we were watching this, like watching the storm from nearby. I'm also really intrigued by the fact that they call this the Vortex Club because we were out there standing looking at a literal vortex. So what what does that have to do with all of them?
Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor. Can't wait to watch some more documentaries on this bad boy.
Okay, a poster. Let's look at that, I guess.
Here's the poster for the contest. Mr. Jefferson really expects me to enter. Why? I don't know if I'm ready for my 15 minutes of infamy.
All right, are you an everyday hero? Find out, enter town. Everyday Heroes photo contest. Submit an image that best represents yourself or others in heroic action. Deadline December 9th, so like the very next day? Okay. Okay, oh yeah, here we go. We got all of this in here. So, oh, that's supposed to say enter to win. Okay. You may submit one image on approved paper for consideration. For those 18 and under, parent permission form must be included with the image. Okay. I wonder, okay, so if maybe I didn't quite hover over this. Yeah, see, now I can look at it.
Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious.
All right. So, open.
You didn't tell me how cute I looked yet.
I was about to.
I'm not paying 100.
You always
Welcome to
look
the real world.
Just cute?
hot.
Then I might send you a special picture during class. They're just getting you ready.
Because Max wants everybody to see how hip she is. She plays it so shy.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
I hate that class. It's so fucking boring.
So we have to strike the cool pose.
She's so fucking shy.
Yeah, put in your headphones, ignore the world around you. That's pretty much how I got through high school, to be honest. Although we didn't have headphones in school at that point because we had Walkman at best. Or like a Discman, but yeah. Our school too at the time, they would have confiscated that as well. I mean,
Evan doesn't say much to me, but his photos are very cool.
okay, here's Alyssa.
Alyssa is always texting, but she doesn't hang out with a lot of people.
Okay. Who do we have over here? So, Courtney.
I think that's Courtney. She's such a slave to Taylor and Victoria.
Okay, so trying really hard to be one of the
There's
cool
Taylor,
girls.
always waiting for Victoria.
Okay. Missing person photo, huh?
These missing persons posters are popping up everywhere.
Okay, missing from Arcadia Bay, Monday, April 22nd. Wow, she's been missing the better part of a year. 19-55110, blonde hazel, tattoo on calf of a dragon and a star on the inside of the left wrist. Okay. Oh, this is Rachel Amber, the girl we took the picture of the desk. All right. And then, yeah, call with any information. All right. All right. There we go. It's kind of hard to
I
do the
shouldn't be so stingy
controls.
with my blood.
Blood, give it up. Blackwell Academy needs fresh blood. Join our Halloween blood drive. All right. And oh, if you wear the best costume, you get a prize. All right. And then can we actually take a closer look at this one then? No. All right. Interesting. Has anyone here donated blood before? I have. The first time actually was in college,
Yes, this
and
poster must stop bullies dead in their tracks.
right. First time I did was in college, my very first year of college, and my
That's
sorority
Dana
sisters
talking
talked me into
to.
doing it.
I think his name is Justin.
Um, I was actually rather afraid of needles
Dana
for
is
a
on
long
my floor
time.
too. She's such an archetypal, gorgeous cheerleader. They must make them in a factory.
Ooh.
I shouldn't be so catty. Dana is nice to me.
Um, yeah, so like the first
Stella is
time,
always deep in her notes. She didn't come to Blackwell to mess around.
so a handful of my sorority sisters were like, come on, we're gonna do this together. And they stood there with me the whole time. I nearly fainted during it. It was actually one of those, like, I did get really faint near the end. Um, but I felt fine afterwards. Um, you can get really weak and lightheaded. I definitely noticed that towards the end. But then, they did the whole, head between your knees, take some deep breaths, and afterwards, like, they gave us juice and like cookies. So we had those, and within an hour, I was feeling a lot better. And after that, I kind of got over the fear of needles, which is good because I'd always wanted tattoos, and I did wind up getting several of those. Um, I haven't donated blood in quite some time, though, and I really should go back to that because that always did make me feel good about doing something that can really help others. I had kept up with donating blood for a few years after that.
I've seen Brooke hanging out with Warren. She seems like his type.
You mean the same Warren who is constantly texting you wanting to hang out? That Warren who is like pretty obviously got a crush on you? That one?
I hate bully jockstraps like Logan. And he's a Vortex Club member. Poor Daniel, he's so nice. I wish I could beat the shit out of Logan.
I mean, you can try to help Daniel like leave the situation. You can say something. But no, I guess we're going to I guess we're just gonna look at it and pretend like we didn't see anything happening.
I wish October would last forever.
And then yeah, Angaris, you have some medical conditions that, keep you from it.
Don't need a
You know,
PC, missed the
beyond
Poetry Jam
even
tryouts, and I did not steal that backpack.
beyond even just the not liking needles, you tend to, even just giving up that just the single pint of blood is too much for you. Um, but then there's others, like we have another friend who donates blood regularly because his body naturally seems to run very warm, um, and I forget how he explained it. I think it was like um, not like his blood like creates too much, but for some reason like it is medically good for him to donate blood monthly, um, because it helps like regulate his body temperature because of, I don't know if it's because of his white blood cell count, something like that. So it's really weird how people's bodies can really respond strangely to something like that. All right. What do we have over here? Can we take another look?
That's so messed up. I should contact them to find out what I can do. As if I am.
Save Arcadia Bay. Over the past decade, climate change has altered the Oregon coastline, including fish and fauna. This has helped decimate the state's fishing industry, especially in Arcadia Bay. Raise your voice against pollution and save our historic town. Don't let your town down. All right, for some reason, I was thinking Arcadia Bay was more like on the East Coast. Um, but yeah, if this is over in Oregon, that also explains why she was saying how the forest looks so mysterious. Because that actually is rainforest up there in Washington and Oregon. So yeah, it is beautiful old forests. And when you do get to see those, it is definitely um, it is definitely an amazing place to look around.
I wonder what actually happened to her.
Okay, so this is Rachel Amber again. That's strange. All right.
Good thing I left my AK at home.
And the sad thing is, in America, you kind of have to put those up at school. And I literally have seen those at various schools in our district and in others. You literally have to tell people, not just students, but the parents who come in to get them, you cannot have a gun on you in a school. As if that shouldn't be like duh common knowledge. Okay, so we have vending machines over here. Ooh, we got a decoration.
You can never have enough ghosts and skeletons in the hall.
All right.
They should just call it a sugar machine. That would be awesome if you put money in there and a bag of sugar dropped out.
I mean, sometimes you need a little of that. Not like a bag of sugar, but a sugary drink. Oh, the principal's office. We don't want to go in there.
Miss Grant is a great science teacher.
Okay. Oh, a map of the school. Okay, this might
How
tell
many
us.
students ever actually memorize all this shit? I guess we all should these days.
Yeah, right. God, that was something else that was kind of awful about teaching. The fact that you had to go through active shooter drills. Because,
Yay, Halloween, my favorite time of year.
I mean, the youngest group of kids that I really taught was second grade. And trying to explain to second graders that no, nothing is really happening, it is just a drill. And that sometimes even the teachers don't get a heads up about it so that we can't warn you guys too. Oh man, some of them, they took it so badly. And they would, I mean, I had kids
The Bigfoot
crying and trying to
stomp.
calm that.
I should
But-
develop some school spirit. Go team.
Go team. Yeah, that's about the school spirit I had too.
He's cute. I like skater boys. Too bad they don't like me.
Well, I don't know if they don't like you or not, but I bet it's a little bit more to do with the fact that you don't really talk to anyone. Let's see. So JJ says, "I'm smiling and you'll find out why." Oh, okay.
God, Samuel is such a weirdo. But I kinda like that about him.
All right. More missing people. Okay, so I want to say that's probably the same
Blackwell
thing.
sure takes its swimming seriously. But otters are cute. Go otters.
Yeah, these all look like they're the same poster. So, all right.
Figures Juliet would be dating Zachary. Jocks sucked up in the Vortex Club.
Okay.
There's Juliet from my dorm. Yet another Vortex Club disciple.
All right. After that dream we had, I am really, really thinking the Vortex Club is something far more
Nerd alert.
nefarious.
This poster has Warren written all over it.
All right, so now we have the bathrooms. Boys' room, girls' room. Okay.
Empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown. Except for me.
All right. So we wanted to splash some water on her face, right? Yeah. Here we go. We can use this one.
Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift. Fuck it.
Aw, jeez. Come on. Ooh.
When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that.
I hate Victoria Chase, huh?
Okay,
does
bro,
seem like
you
a
don't get a
snot.
photo op like this every day.
Okay, so there is a butterfly fire bell. Let's. Oh, there we go. I can take a photo. Okay, weird that there's a butterfly randomly in the bathroom, especially since, you know, there doesn't seem to be any windows.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or
Oh.
who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Okay.
Whoa. What the fuck? How can that be? I was in the bathroom. He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
Huh.
These pieces of time can frame us in
I already heard this lecture.
From light to shadow. From color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now,
Shit!
can you give me an example of a
Damn, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy, I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Diane.
Can I
Arbus.
actually reverse
There
time?
you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless
Okay.
faces. You feel like totally haunted by.
Hold the right mouse button
I better
to
rewind.
Okay. Okay, so it looks like I've got to hold it until that swirl is entirely gone.
I did
Now,
it.
Can you give
Okay,
me an
actually
example
did it.
of a photographer who
Okay.
perfectly
I'm a
captured the
human
human
time
condition in black
machine.
and white? Anybody? Bueller?
Max, don't
Diane
freak out.
Arbus.
Not yet.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Okay.
Because of her
Keep it
images
together,
of hopeless
Max.
faces. You feel like totally
It is-
haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and
When I took.
children.
Damn it, everything is the same.
Tortured, right? And frankly, it's bullshit. Shh, 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 shh. Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that too easy? Too obvious? What if Arbus chose to capture people at the height of their beauty or innocence? She had a brilliant eye. So, she could have taken another approach.
I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of her work. I prefer Robert Frank.
Me too, Victoria. He captured the essence of post-war beat America. and there was honesty about the economic conditions of the era, but a beauty in the struggle. You don't have beauty without a beat, which explains why Frank was Kerouac's photographic muse, and both were the great chroniclers
You know,
of the 1950s. Well, we've all seen that iconic shot of Kerouac on the balcony. And if you haven't, shame, shame.
let me.
Capturing the romantic urban solitude.
Still
of
the
the
same
20th
stupid
century
picture.
poet.
So everything seems the same as before. If
Okay.
anybody else looked at this,
Okay.
what would they think?
I can maybe use 8 of 9. There's another page in this journal. All right, I use that to kind of pause things here. Didn't see that coming, did you? No, I didn't. Although I probably should have, knowing that they are in America and having some little rich shit stain in your class. Yeah, I'm not really surprised that some fool is carrying around a weapon and nothing's gonna happen. Oh, okay. This does not exist. October 7th. This will be the weirdest journal entry I will ever make. So weird, I don't know how or where to start, but it started with the most vivid dream of my life. I was lost in a storm by the lighthouse until I came to the edge of the cliff. Then I saw a giant tornado headed for Arcadia Bay. It was so real that I could feel the rain stinging my face, and I was scared shitless. Then a boat hit the lighthouse, and I swear I actually felt like I was going to die. But I woke up in Mr. Jefferson's class, and I wasn't even sleeping. I almost fell out of my chair. Jefferson called on me, but I totally blew the answer. Of course, Victoria pounced on me and made me look like a bigger idiot. She's so awful. Then I didn't have the guts to turn in a photo for the Everyday Heroes contest, while Victoria did her usual suck up to Jefferson. He's so cool, and he clearly wants me to succeed. Okay.
Now,
All right.
contrast Frank's stark Americana with Salvador Dali's surrealist photographs. Like Cocteau, he was a true Renaissance man, and his famous self-portraits are famous early examples of that truly awful word you pesky kids love so much, the selfie. And it's a great tradition, and I wholeheartedly fight for your right to self-expression, or selfie expression.
Okay.
Sorry, I know. So if anybody wants to question the portrait as modern narcissism, they could go back hundreds of years to blame society. Speaking of questions, I bet you thought I'd talk all the way until the bell rang. It's your turn to lecture us. Now, based on the chapters I have no doubt you all memorized, who can tell me the name of the actual process that led to the birth of the self-portrait?
Okay, I'm guessing.
Anybody? This does not bode well.
Will he call on me if I don't take my picture? All right, I guess I do. All right, take my selfie.
Just jump right in with an answer. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not
Of
dreaming
course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was not
can
the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead yet?
I couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the bathroom
as it's
quickly
been
and
around.
check it out.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Let's see. I feel sick.
I'm sorry. I feel sick. May I be excused?
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody
Oh,
here
shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I
who
need
Okay.
time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind
The
again?
Daguerrean
This
process
icon
Give me
means
my
you've
answer.
learned a
Find
fact that you
detail
may
in
be able
people's
to use if
faces.
you rewind. All right. So let's go ahead and rewind. We're rewinding. Hold Shift to rewind faster.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Okay. The
The
Daguerrean
Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everyone. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
Okay, so let's not even bother. Oh, actually, hold on. Do I still have the picture? Okay, I have those. It's this one. Okay, so I do still have the picture, so I don't need to take that
Even if you're
again.
submitting your photo for the competition,
Okay.
everybody in class is turning in a photo. So I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Ah, damn. All right.
I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Let's see. I'm not sure if I have one.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have one.
Given your selfie output, I'm sure you must have about 1,000 pics by now.
It'll take a long time to find a good one.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
All right. Press Control to quickly undo your previous action. Okay, so what if it? Oh, okay, so I can do that as well.
Even if you're submitting your photo for the competition, everybody in class is turning in a photo, so you see the dilemma?
I know, Mr. Jefferson. I just worked so hard in the shot, and I'm sure you know what it's like to be consumed by your work.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
All
Yes.
right.
Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
All right. John Lennon said.
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers. Good.
Ooh, okay.
Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
All right. Boy, wouldn't it be nice to have that kind of ability in real life?
I hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please, please. I can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
Wait, oh, can I? Oh yeah. Okay, I can.
Yo, Daniels.
You know I don't tease.
I hate that science class with those nerds.
What's that?
Okay, Max, retrace every step. I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
I wonder if the whole
Leave
butterfly
them
thing.
out of this bit.
Hold on. I wonder if the whole butterfly thing is kind of a nod to the whole butterfly effect. Like the idea that every action can have all those insane ripples out into the rest of the world. I mean, that seems kind of like the obvious thing, but just kind of wanted to throw that in. I think I was just thinking that you and I do think alike.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Don't
Come on, put that thing
ever
down!
Tell me what to do.
Wowzer, it's happening again.
People trying to control me.
I need a hammer to break it open.
More trouble for this than
Oh,
drugs.
okay,
Nobody
so
would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Holy shit, I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her.
okay, so
Max, don't fuck around. Rewind.
why is it not okay?
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Oh,
You are not
shit.
affected by the rewind. You retain
No.
facts and
No, no, no,
objects.
no.
Okay. So, all right.
You're in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Okay.
No
there.
way.
So,
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
all right.
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real. I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on? Do not freak out.
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm
What an
tripped me
asshole.
out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
He looks like such a dickhead. All right. Let's see.
Principal Wells always looks so distracted. I can never figure out what he's thinking. Does he hate me?
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
A wannabe
You're
cop.
sweating
I agree,
pinballs.
Angaris.
Is that all you're thinking about? You could
Probably votes
always be
Republican,
upfront with me,
too.
Max. Or have you done something wrong?
No,
Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
oh, see, here's another one who's like, report Nathan or hide the truth. Shit, his family dumps a lot of money into the school, so I mean, I know how that's gonna go. Reporting him isn't gonna do shit. So for right now, I'm gonna hide the truth.
I just got sick in class. Female trouble.
Except you're wandering around like a zombie. And do you think that's the first time a student has used that line on me?
It's the truth. I felt dizzy in Mr. Jefferson's class.
Just tell me what you're hiding. You can trust me.
There's nothing to hide. I got sick. It happens, you know.
There's that teen toot again. You know, I've heard enough. Don't think I don't know what goes on around here.
It'll only
You've
make
only
him
been
target- I
here for
agree,
3 weeks, and you're
Angaris.
already causing conflict. I don't think your parents will approve when they find out.
Such
Now get
typical man
outside with
behavior with
class.
this one too.
Please.
If a woman says, you know, I'm
No,
having
he does not buy that at all. I may have just flushed my scholarship down the toilet.
No.
Yes, I could rewind and actually tell him the truth.
No, that's one of those male teachers especially. I mean, I remember this from high school. That was such male behavior. When a girl says, you know, hey, I have some woman problems going on right now. And he's like, oh yeah, I've heard that excuse before. It's like, stick it up your ass, you prick. You know, yeah, women who are having those kind of issues have issues with being lightheaded
Max,
sometimes
you better go
too.
on outside now.
Yeah, I'm not changing that. He's already a dick. My telling him anything isn't going to help. No, I can go this way. Yeah. But that's something it's like, come on. And you know what? If you've heard that before, then, I wonder if that's a common experience among women. Who'd have thought? The angry you can trust me doesn't sound trustworthy. Amen to that, Firewolf. Absolutely. Anyone who kind of gets gruff with you, you can trust me? Yeah, no, you can't. That's someone who wants leverage. Alright, so here's a science teacher that we liked, right?
Miss Grant sure is dedicated to that petition.
What petition?
Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition, but would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
It's not like we sync up or anything, right? Right? You know, and it's not like so many women have common experiences with, you know, women issues. But, you know, sure, a male principal, he definitely knows better than all of us. No, I've never had
Sure,
an
I
issue with a
always
male
have time for
teacher
you.
being rude about
What's the
period
petition?
stuff.
David Matson, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high-security penitentiary.
I like her. That's crazy. It could have helped Rachel or David Madsen. And that. Okay, so David Madsen is that guy, but that's crazy.
That's crazy. I get why school should be on high alert these days, but cameras in the dorm rooms.
It's a slippery slope, and it's up to you and your classmates to stand up here. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage, from the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
Sorry. I mean, I gotta pause there. The pioneers shared without violence. Press X to doubt. Okay. I mean, I would probably know about all of those. I mean, it says 1910 right there. So, yeah, you know a lot
I know
about
a
all
lot
of
about
this.
Blackwell for being the science teacher.
Science is history, Max.
Yes, it is.
And I have a secret wish to teach local lore and legends.
Ooh, oh, I
There's
like
a lot
her.
of unique facts about this you might really enjoy discovering.
Are you
Now,
kidding?
before I
Ooh.
assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
Hell yeah, I will.
Absolutely.
Also, can you be
I
my
don't
new
mind
bestie?
security, but not pure surveillance.
I knew you were my favorite new student at Blackwell for a good reason.
I like this woman. I like her a lot. And yeah, great literary reference. I love how JJ is just smashing that X button. Let's see. We have someone named Hayden. Someone taking a nap. Let's see. Can I... All right. Look at Hayden.
There's Hayden and his Vortex Club harem. He sure is living the dream.
All right.
Hey, Hayden.
There she is, the retro selfie master.
That's me, all right. You look relaxed as usual, Hayden.
It's a skill one cultivates at Blackwell, especially when one represents the Vortex Club. Not to boast.
Vortex Club.
What the hell is the Vortex Club anyway? Seems so elitist.
Only if you're not cool enough to get in. And it doesn't hurt your resume.
If you say so.
I do. But you should actually come hang with us one night, then you wouldn't be so inclined to gossip.
Hang with the Vortex Club?
You mean hang with the Vortex Club? That sounds like a setup to a horrible prank.
Carry anyone?
Chillax, paranoia girl. We're not that desperate for fun. We know how to do that on our own.
It seems weird to think about partying with all those Rachel Amber posters up.
You're high. Rachel used to hang out with us too. She was a blast. Smart, not bitchy like, you know.
Rachel?
So you knew Rachel Amber?
I knew she liked to party. Fun to be around. Oh, yeah, and she was hot.
Okay. So, what do you think happened
What
to
do you
her?
think happened to her?
Whatever happens to people who disappear without a trace.
A lot of them are okay, but you're dead on with Victoria. Okay. Did Victoria like Rachel?
Did Victoria like Rachel? She seems like the jealous type.
Don't think you know Victoria so well. She respected Rachel, even if she didn't act like it.
Okay. So Rachel then was in the Vortex Club.
Rachel was actually a member of the Vortex Club?
This sounds like it can get dark quickly.
Rachel
yeah.
was like her own club. She was actually too cool for us. And I'll deny I ever said that.
All right, interesting. So she probably wasn't very liked by this group then, if she was like so much cooler than all of them.
Do you really want Nathan Prescott to represent?
Oh, please. Nathan is like everybody's voodoo doll. Kill the rich kid. He's all right and a fun guy to hang with.
Uh-huh.
Fuck the haters.
I don't know, he seems unstable.
He seems genuinely unstable to me.
Nate has his extreme moments, but don't we all?
I don't know yet, Hayden. Let's talk later, Hayden.
Bye, Max. No, I have to get my chemical on and study. We should get you and Dana out one night.
All right, interesting. So, okay, so maybe like the whole Vortex Club thing isn't quite so bad. This is Brooke. Let's look at her first.
Brooke actually has a drone? Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
I'd love to.
I'd love to. I love planes and balloons and...
This is neither. Do you know what a drone really is?
A weapon, right?
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Honey, Warren said you were smart. Please, step back.
Are you kidding me? All right. I'm gonna rewind that. That is so rude. Nice. Okay.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
Is this even legal?
Is that really yours? Is that even legal?
Of course. Nobody knows about it yet.
Isn't it considered a weapon of war?
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny, Warren said you were smart. Please,
Okay.
step
so
back.
yeah. Quite rude. And oh, no, in 2013 they were definitely being used by the military. So
I'm almost sure Warren has the same bag.
Are you a
It
nerd?
looks a bit nerdy, though.
Are you
What
kidding?
a complicated name for such a tiny drone.
High Fly B400. It's a complicated name? I should rewind again? Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
That's a high fly drone.
That looks like a high-fly drone. Model B400 EVO. Now, that's a nice piece of tech.
You're full of surprises. Why would you know that?
I love aerial photography. Drones are perfect for that, especially those with great range. It's a new era of images.
That is very true.
Most impressive, Max. Warren said you were multifaceted. Here, give the drone a whirl around campus.
Woo! Alright. Oh, can I like actually control where it goes? No, I don't. Oh, I can. No, I don't think I'm controlling it at all. The U.S. has been using non-combat drones. Oh, I guess maybe I do have to. Oh, do I have to like WASD it? Oh, I guess so. Ooh. Oh no. Don't hit the floor. Don't hit the floor. The U.S. has been using non-combat drones since the late 90s. Combat since the early 2010s. Okay. See, I'm not sure if there's something I'm supposed to be doing with this. Oh. Okay, so I think I don't know if there's anything like I'm really supposed to be doing with this. It looks like it's just taking the same general path, even if I stop trying to move it. Yeah, using drones for aerial photography though, yeah, that's some good stuff. Um, I watch kind of one of the urban explorer type things. They explore old castles and old homes, like old like more like manor houses and castles and the like. Um, and they use a lot of aerial photography with that as well to kind of show off where they're going. Okay, so oh, I can't rewind here, but what do I need to do here to like? Do I need to? Okay. Now I have a lot more here. So let's go ahead and look at this. All right. We also have ads starting soon, so if there's anyone here who is not subbed, you will be in ad jail pretty soon, but we can always pause and wait as well. All right, October 7th. This will be the weirdest journal entry I will ever make. So weird. Okay, so hold on. No, this is all of this. We read that. So the next one. I felt so shitty. I just wanted to get to the bathroom to be alone and wash my face after that nightmare or daymare. Once I got to the bathroom, I saw this odd, beautiful blue butterfly flutter in, and right when I took a photo of it in the corner, Nathan Prescott came in freaking out, talking to himself. Uh, that be your time to pee? Yeah. So yeah, if anyone needs to take a quick bathroom break, I will go ahead and pause here while ads are rolling. And then I will continue reading this after we're back from ads. What's everyone thinking so far of the game? I'm finding it really interesting. And I need to remember, like JJ had reminded me, rewind, so that after I found out the information on the drone, I was able to rewind and use that um, to continue on with the storyline, which that's really good. I need to make sure I remember that. But I think I made the right choice in not trusting the principal. You do have that issue with, if someone comes from a wealthy family and their family is dumping a lot of money into the school, you're kind of screwed when it comes to dealing with those kind of kids. Um, Now, I haven't dealt with any issues where it was money involved, but I have dealt with a number of issues when a student had ties to certain district representatives or board members. And in that case, it was one of those that even if a kid deserved discipline and they had those kind of connections, we were pretty much told no. It's a bigger political hassle for the teachers to deal with and puts a target on your back, and it's really not worth it. So that was one of those things. Again, schools are so full of the most horrible politics. Um, and yeah, so trusting the principal there is a terrible idea. At least in the realistic sense of when you've got something like this going on, they're going to protect the kid with connections. And since she clearly doesn't have connections and she's already considered a bit of a social outcast, they just steamroll over her and make her an example. And that's so sad to say, but unfortunately, that is kind of the truth you see, when you're in those kind of positions. Um, so yeah, there was really no good option there. And then, like I said, on top of it, there was also the fact that the principal was so awful to her about the fact that, she needed to go to the bathroom. And was like, yeah, what are you really doing in there? It's like, I do have, you know, I have reasons to be in the bathroom, you know? Um, and it's like, well, no, all you girls say the same thing anytime you just want to, flip out into the bathroom. And it's like, have you ever been around women before? Ever in your life? I mean, you do realize that, women do have these kind of experiences and they do need the bathroom. So yeah, I would not have trusted him at all. Not a spoiler, but at the end, you get to see what decisions you made and what they did. Ooh, ooh, oh, I love when games do that. All right, well, we are back from ads. Let me go ahead and I'll continue reading. So, right when I took a photo of it in the corner, Nathan Prescott came in freaking out, talking to himself. I hid in the corner, and this punk girl came in, and they started arguing about drugs and money. Then Nathan actually whipped out a gun and shot the girl. This is where it gets strange. When Nathan fired the gun, I came around the corner and reached out for some dumb reason, as if I could stop the bullet. But suddenly, I could feel the world twisting around me, and this pressure in my head, everything seemed to rewind, and I found myself right back in class at my desk. I literally thought I had been dosed with some drug until I calmed myself down. I saw everything happen in class the way it did before. Major groundhog deja vu. Somehow, I was actually able to rewind time. I love the watercolor look here for the butterfly. And I like that, this kind of turned in from the blue of the butterfly to the red, like to kind of make an indication of the fact that there was, blood from the girl who was shot. And then the fact that that's also over here. So you see the blue almost bleeding off the butterfly, as well as the kind of pinkish red here to show that the gun went off. It was fired. So really great artistic choice there. Okay, I knew the only way to find out if I was having a breakdown was to go back to the bathroom and see if I could save that girl from Nathan this time. I had no idea how either. I just knew I couldn't live with myself if I let her die again. I escaped Jefferson this time by knowing exactly how to answer his question and rushed to the bathroom. I hid in the corner again, and I couldn't believe it when Nathan showed up, freaking out all over again. So we see a picture of her holding out her hand. And then this kind of, the loops here makes me think of rewinding the time. Then the girl came into the bathroom, and before Nathan could shoot her, I smashed open the ancient fire alarm and scared both of them away. Victory. Real quick thing about that fire alarm, too. Like, we had to find a little hammer underneath the janitor's cart in order to break the fire alarm. Why wasn't there something there to break it already? What's the point of having a fire alarm if you don't have an ability to get to it unless a janitor accidentally leaves something there? I mean, that does not make sense at all. The girl came into the bathroom, and before Nathan can shoot her, I smashed open the ancient fire alarm and scared both of them away. Victory. Until I got grilled by the security chief, David Madsen, who thinks he's Chuck Norris, Blackwell Ranger. Nathan Prescott almost kills a girl in the bathroom, but no, I'm the problem. I was so glad when Principal Wells stepped in to shoo David away. Never seen an enclosed fire alarm that didn't have a way to open it. Me either. Right? Deus Ex Maxima, yeah, right? I have never seen a fire alarm that didn't have a way to open it either. And I mean, even back in middle school in the 90s, we had basically flip open plastic things on there. The only thing that ever was like a smash to open, I can't even remember if I saw anything like that. Yeah, I really can't think of anything like that. Maybe you're meant to break it with your elbow or something. Man, I hope not. Because if you break glass with your elbow, I mean, you're gonna cut yourself up. I mean, I don't think you'd actually have to worry about hitting like an artery or something there, but we had fire extinguishers that were behind glass too, but you were able to open those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were still able to open those. They were just kept behind glass. And I think only with something like one of the little pin stoppers to hold it. Um, but then again, I mean, I'm not old enough to have been in school during the time when, paddling was still a thing, but um, I mean, if we had messed with something like that back when I was in middle school in the 90s, like the early 90s and then high school in the late 90s, um, yeah, if they called our parents would have not been on our side for that. It would have been, what were you doing screwing around like that in school? Um, so yeah, that was definitely, and I know even the quote unquote bad kids, even they knew don't mess with those kind of things. Um, Especially because I know from a young age we had it drilled into us that doing things like calling a fire alarm or something like that is something that can easily cause people to get hurt. So you don't take that as something silly to do. And I honestly don't think we ever had an issue with anyone. I know for sure not in middle school. I don't think in high school we ever had an issue with that. There might have been once or twice that some kid was screwing around in high school, but yeah, I don't think so. Even in college, living in the dorm, um, I know we had a few times someone pulled it just because, they got drunk and were being goofy. But a lot of times it was more like someone left their food in the microwave too long and, it set off the fire alarms. So, all right, but yeah, so David Matson, the school security officer, already don't like him at all. Um, Especially this whole put cameras everywhere. No thanks. No thanks. Um, I've been in schools that have cameras in the hallways. They can't put them in classrooms for legal reasons in Illinois. Um, but I have been in schools where they do have cameras in the hallway, and it does make it feel like you're in jail. Okay. I wanted to inform Principal Wells that I saw Nathan waving a gun in the bathroom, but I didn't want to mention the girl or my new rewind abilities for obvious reasons. I wouldn't know how to tell him without making me look crazy. That's another really good point. He grilled me for being out in the hall during a fire alarm. I'm still glad I didn't have to tell him that Blackwell's most big fucking deal student would actually kill the girl in a previous timeline. So, my school day started with an apocalyptic dream and then ended with saving a life and discovering I have some kind of power to rewind time. I don't know how to top that. Okay. We do have some more pictures in here. So, look at this guy. He looks like an absolute dickhead. I mean, the haircut, all of it. Looks like a dickhead. All right, so we're still there. Okay, so we have 2 spots we've been, and no new messages. All right. All right. I'm not sure if there's something I'm supposed to do with this. So, JJ, if there is, can you toss me a spoiler? Because it doesn't seem like anything that like if I'm touching any of the keys, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's going in the same path no matter what I do. Oh, okay. I guess I could spacebar to skip it. That was cool. All right. All right, so let's see. Looks like we can go that way. Ooh, okay, so we have something from Warren. Oof. Hey Max, can you get my flash drive? I need some info in space. Hello? Sorry running late. Insane day. I'll meet you in the lot. looking cool. You'll see. My camera will be ready. See you shortly. Hope so. All right.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
Okay, so is our dorm that way? Okay, that's definitely the school. Main building, athletic field. What is that one say? Does that say dormitories? Okay, so yeah, I want to go this way. Exhibition panel. That guy looks creepy.
That's so cool that Blackwell is doing a show of Mr. Jefferson's work.
Okay.
That's one of his famous shots. I love how it captures the moment.
Okay. Let's go ahead. We need to go get our flash drive. Left mouse button to go down to the dormitories. Okay. Guy in the photo looks like a serial killer. Yeah, my thought too.
Come on, Logan, bring it, brah.
Bring it, brah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive.
What is this? The Prescott dormitory. Oh, so even more of that nonsense. All right, Alyssa.
I feel like Alyssa and I should be better friends.
Oh. Hi, Max.
All right. Hey, what you reading?
What are you reading?
Love Today or Die Forever. Don't even say anything.
It's a bestseller. What to say?
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Oh, no. Wrong one. Let's see. So I guess I've got to go over here. Oh, hello, ladies.
No.
Oh, look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell. What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your wave hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled.
Okay, someone needs to slap her.
Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh, wait. Hold that pose. So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
Why not just walk past her? Welcome to... Oh, that's a charming thing to have on your thing. You've got welcome to that, and then you've got a lovely depiction. Let's see. Ladder. Let's see.
I don't want to mess with that ladder and hurt poor Samuel.
Yeah.
I just want to get Victoria the hell out of the way. I could crank the sprinkler up and give Victoria and her clones incentive to beat it.
Maybe.
Awesome.
I can't get over to that, I don't think. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh, that's okay. Kick her right between the legs the way she was sitting. You know? Honestly, there was still a lot of room. Just walk around them.
Sweet.
I mean, or honestly, just shove her out of the way. All right, so let's see. Look at this.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
Okay. I don't seem to be able to, though. So, all right. Can't open that. Oh. Okay, oh, so it's
Damn,
showing me.
I missed something.
Okay.
I better rewind.
Okay. Okay, so something with the bucket. Okay.
Nice, bro.
Let's see. Can I... Okay, rewind this even further then.
Sweet.
Okay, tamper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if this works.
All right, so let's stand back and watch the show.
No.
Yeah, look at how much extra room there is here.
Nice.
I mean, literally, just push them out of the way. Oh, if I rewind, stay where I was? Okay.
Yeah.
Close, but no cigar. They have to be right under the bucket.
What the hell?
No.
Okay, so...
Dude.
Alright, I still...
Close, but no cigar. They have to be right under the bucket.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So stay put.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Alright, so maybe if I'm standing here, he'll have to move that out of the way.
Sweet. Oh, dude. Nice, bro.
Alright, so yeah, I don't think this is gonna work either then.
Yeah.
Because it's still not above them. Yeah.
Close, but no cigar.
Okay.
They have to be right under the bucket.
What the hell?
Alright, so... let's go all the way back to this then. So let's tamper with this. And then maybe I can move this ladder.
Okay, let's see if this works. I don't want to mess with that ladder and hurt poor Samuel. I just want to get Victoria the hell out of the way.
How do I do that though? Maybe, okay, so hold on, there was this sprinkler thing. Oh, now I can use it. Okay, so maybe if I use that, it's going to...
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this! Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
Oh, ooh, okay. There we go.
No way! No fucking
You
way!
okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo!
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
Well, alright.
No.
Let's maybe not step in the paint.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
Alright, make fun of her or comfort her? You know what? Honestly, I'm not the type to make fun of someone. I mean, in the moment, I'd have called her names, but yeah.
I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
It was. But there'll be another.
Oh, okay.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have some talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max.
Don't
I
forget
hope
to
those
look in your
sluts
journal.
get me
Oh,
a towel
thank
before
you.
they hang a sign on me.
This scene here actually kind of reminds me of Legally Blonde, where the boy's new girlfriend seems to have an issue with Reese Witherspoon's character, But then she's tries to be cool with her, and eventually they become besties. All right, so let's see. So I need to take a picture of this guy, a broken skateboard. Okay. All right.
You deserve a better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck your selfie.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
Just one of those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
Au revoir.
Okay.
Victoria probably played me. I should have played her. Better get to my room before I find Warren.
All right, hold on though. These guys are playing with the football, so maybe. Let's see.
No, bro. You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
Okay.
Hey, Logan Robertson. All-American asshole.
Awesome.
All right. So maybe we can distract these guys a bit to get that whatever it was that breaks it.
Zachary always looks like he'd rather be throwing back a beer than a football.
Nice, bro.
Football, Max. Big football. Step away.
Right. Okay, look.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
Sweet.
Okay, so there's Kate over here as well. Can I go around here to there we go. I can talk to her here.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
How was class?
How did you like class today?
I don't remember.
Sweet.
I guess I don't care about much of anything today.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
All right, let's rewind that.
Awesome.
Let's see.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
You look down.
You look down. You okay?
I'm kind of over humanity today. Sorry to be a drama queen.
Is there anything...
Oh, okay.
Max,
I
I'd
probably
like to be
did.
alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's okay. I mean, if I miss pictures, I can also always go back to try to get those another time. All right, left mouse button to enter the girls' dorms. All right. That is a super wide hallway. All right, so maybe is there anything in here that I'm going to need to get pictures of? Okay, so a picture of the bed with the teddy bear. Okay.
Hurry, Courtney.
Red rum, nice.
Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here.
Okay, so the map, the board. Let's see. So HIV and AIDS aren't just initials on a poster. These are life-threatening diseases. Okay. Reward on September 16th. Oh, right. Okay, so that was the backpack and tablet taken. They're invaluable images of my late cats. RIP. So I would appreciate. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Out of everything else, like, if someone were to steal my phone, it'd be like, okay, if you really need the phone, fine, take it. But let me get in the pictures of my cats. To the bitch who stole my Franju new face cream. That was expensive shit, and I need it for my acne. I know exactly how it exfoliates, and I'll be watching your skin the second it clears up. Oh, man. Things like that are insanely expensive, too. Let's see. All right. Let's go ahead. Go back from there. And... Okay, so maps. I mean, I don't know if I need
Blackwell
anything.
isn't that big, but it sure feels like a labyrinth.
Okay. And then...
Welcome to Black Hill.
Okay. Okay, so I'm 219. All right. Oh, lucky me. I'm right across the hall from Victoria. Ooh, Brooke's got a nice room though on the corner. Lucky her. All right, so I need to go to room 219. That one is mine. Okay. So.
How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say.
Aw. Alright. What does this one say? Be the change you wish to see. Alright. Okay, so here's the potential for that picture, I think.
Home sweet home. My favorite cocoon.
Damn, look at this dorm room. Okay, so hold on. I know I can take a picture of this.
The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
Okay, how do I take the picture though? Hi honey, your principal sent me an email saying he's concerned about your attitude and behavior, that you're not fitting in well and hiding in your dorm. I know it's hard to be away from home even when you're all grown up now, but you're here to change the world with your camera. Please call me soon to chat with you. XXOO mommy. All right. Oh, I have more pages as well. Nice. Everything feels so surreal right now. I can't talk to anybody about this. Well, the only person I haven't seen in 5 years. I could confide in Warren. He is smart and knows science, so maybe he could even think of an explanation, though I have no idea what that could be. Until I can figure this out, I better stay on the down low with this stuff and focus on my classes. Warren sent me a text asking for his flash drive back, even though I haven't had a chance to check out all the cool shows and films. I watched a few episodes of Doctor Who and X-Files, binged on Full Metal Alchemist, then Faster Pussycat, Kill Kill, all kinds of Amazon women in black and white badassery. Tetsuo, a total cyberpunk trip with amazing visuals, and Scott Pilgrim for about the millionth time. On a side note, I saw a missing persons poster on campus for Rachel Amber, a pretty Blackwell student who vanished. It's so sad to see her smiling face and think about the awful things that could happen. If there was a way for me to rewind back 6 months, I totally would. Oh, and look at this, the way she drew her picture of this. Nice. Let's see. I had to go back to the dorm to get Warren's flash drive, and yes, Victoria and her Vortex Vixens blocked me from getting in, and even took my picture. It was so High School Movie. I can't believe she did it. She actually told me to go fuck your selfie, though. It was funny. I don't know why she has to act that way. She already has everything she wants, doesn't she? And she forced me to use my rewind until I finally came up with a way to get her out of my way. I don't want to use this power for trivial bullshit, especially if I've been given an actual gift from the universe. But it did give me a chance to test it out. Are you kidding? If I had that kind of ability, I would be using it constantly. Be like, get some things done, rewind it so it's finished, and then I can go take a nap, that kind of thing. Yeah, of course I'd be using it for that. Meanwhile, but I felt like shit seeing Victoria sitting there by herself on the steps covered in paint. She didn't look like the Queen Bee of Blackwell, just a lonely girl as confused as me. I knew she had to find out. I knew I had to find out if she was okay. She was actually nice and apologized. She even deleted the picture she took of me off her phone. So maybe there's hope for the future. Yeah, I really hope this is a Legally Blonde moment where we actually do become friends with the snobby girl. Because I have a feeling, I mean, yeah, she seems like a complete snot, but also kind of like maybe she's so used to everyone sucking up to her that she kind of needs someone who's just like, yeah, you're a snot. Stop. Okay. I can lay down. I can look at all of these. Oh, there's a note. What is the note? Let's look at this.
Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive. He's such a goofball.
To Max, or whom it may concern, the cinematic contents of this flash drive are of a graphic, life-altering, controversial nature. This collection has been downloaded with the greatest care and for the most discriminating viewer. I congratulate, and there's a little thing that to show that, yeah, they meant to spell it wrong, you on your taste, and eagerly await your in-depth review of Cannibal Holocaust and Ultra Vixens. Peace, Warren G. I've actually seen the movie Cannibal Holocaust because it was one of those, like, this is so realistic that people, really freaked out and, had a fit over it. And it was like, it was more funny than anything else. All right, so is there a way for me to take a picture? Maybe what if I do this? If I do this, can I click on it? Okay, no. I guess so. From this angle would be one. The keep calm and carry on. Yeah, that I saw everywhere when I was in college too. All right. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me do this. How to play. Okay, how to move. Next. My power. Okay. Other stuff. Your current objective is always available in your journal. This icon means your action will have consequences. Okay. You can rewind to change the outcome. This means you learned a useful fact that you may be able to use in your rewind. Okay, so there is that. New journal entries are indicated by a star. Take all the remaining photos to match the drawings in your journal. Okay, so something with the mirror. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Photo. All right. So if I do that. Okay. Okay, so I've got this one. Okay, so it isn't necessarily, okay, so it's not what I'm looking for there. It's just that there is something there in my dorm room. Okay. Not sure, I definitely won't get a lot of those, I don't think. So, art books, look, play, let's see.
I should hit the thrift store and pick up some dollar vinyl. Is that too hipster? I don't care. Music inspires me in my photography.
We've talked about that before.
Cartier-Bresson,
Vinyl
Renault,
sounds
Hamilton,
amazing.
the greatest.
Okay, yeah, it's more of a hint, yeah. So there's a good likelihood I, won't notice.
Max and Chloe, best friends
Aw.
forever. Who even says that anymore?
Aww.
I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot.
Okay. So, all right, here we go. So, sticky note. Look.
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
Hey girl, borrowed your drive so I can watch some flicks while I study. If you need it back, just track me down in my room. Okay, she said Dana, I think? Okay.
Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room.
Okay. Let's see real quick. Let's look what I got going on
There's
my
my poor laptop begging me to check in. I am so addicted to this site. Look at these vintage beauties.
All right, so we have
Warren
fancy
makes
cameras.
me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Max, thanks for your email and copy of Jefferson's class notes. Now I shall never stop sending you messages of gratitude. I also have a rather eclectic collection of TV, cult, classic, and effed up films on a fat flash drive. If you ever want to check them out. Thanks again for the help. I'm a scientist more than an artist. Now, can you quickly explain to me how a camera works? Be seeing ya, Warren G. Yeah, I like that. I like that little thing too.
Here's my go-to source for
reference
instant
to,
photo inspiration.
Like reference to the singer. All right, so let's look at this.
Philip Lorca de Corsia, my man. I don't think I could take my camera to those places. Look at that shot. I love
So
Juliet
we're not
Cameron's
saying a
Victorian
word,
vibe.
'cause
Talk
we're
about
not giving you
analog
spoilers.
cameras.
All right.
Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time.
Now, I don't know all of the artists that she's talking about in this, but oh, I do love Dolly's work. All right, let's see what do I have here.
One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV.
All right. Oh, we gotta water a plant.
You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama. Drink up.
Okay. Let's see.
If I'm not looking through a viewfinder, I'm looking through a window. Always looking.
Okay. Sounds like we need some hobbies. All right. Let's see. Look.
Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now.
Yeah, right.
But I can't help it. I'm analog, not digital. I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself. I'll miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds.
Okay.
Hard to believe I'm 18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood.
All right. Happy birthday, Maxine. We'll never forget the day you were born and your first smile. It was love at first sight. We miss you, but we're so proud that you're following your dreams. We love you, your mother and father. Really? They don't just write mom and dad? A little weird there.
It's not exactly pretty and pink, but no shits are given. I like my wardrobe. I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday.
Ooh.
And slipped in a $200 gift certificate.
Damn.
She sure knows how to make a sad birthday happy.
All right.
It's such a pretty guitar. I need to play it more.
No, might as well play it for a minute now. Okay. I'm gonna leave that just in case there's something that's, copyright. But, alright, very cool. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, I did look at the note. Let's go ahead and leave. And then we need to go to Dana's room, I think.
You can't get out now, Dana, so tell me the truth or rot in there.
Oh, charming. Alright.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Oh, how nice.
Answer, you wuss.
Alright.
Juliet looks like she's ready to throw down. Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
If you don't let me out, I will scream.
What on earth did she
What
do?
did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Alright, hold on a sec. Maybe we have a picture of her. No, we do not. So, Juliet Mason, Juliet Olson, Juliet Patson, or Juliet Watson? Any guesses? I really don't know. This one.
Juliet Olson.
That was truly sad. Thanks for your concern, Max Caulfield. By the way, Juliet Watson.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh, yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
All right. Juliet Watson, be nice.
Juliet Watson, you be nice.
I'm
There you
flattered.
go.
I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do.
Thanks. I locked Dana in because she was sexting Zach, my boyfriend. Unbelievable.
How do you know?
How do you know?
Victoria Chase. You know her.
You could say that. But why would Dana go after your boyfriend?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria. Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria did. Proof is in her room.
Oh, the proof's in her room. Okay, let's see. Which one was her room? And yeah, I bet this one here.
Welcome to Blackhead.
See, there were initials. Or there were actually full-on names. So, all right. Beep, I got Kitty over here. Hi, baby. Hi. All right, so Victoria's room is 221. So hers is right across the hall from me. Okay, enter. Ooh, she's got a nice place too. Look at that. These are some nice dorm rooms.
Dior, Givenchy. You could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe.
Damn.
Those boots are made for walking runways.
Okay.
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
Okay. Is the Vortex Club a cult by Juliet Watson? Oh, this might be why she'd want to do something nasty. One of Blackwell Academy's most durable and influential social groups, the Vortex Club, started in the neon 1980s as a new wave rebellion against the yuppie forces of the Reagan era. Imagine a time when computer nerds were dumped into garbage cans and blue hair was a cause for expulsion and even violence. Male students who wore earrings were bullied and beaten. Now every football player has 2 or 3 exotic piercings. So the Vortex Club was originally a haven from the peer pressure that every generation experiences. How ironic then that the revolutionary roots of social misfits has become what some students claim is an elitist cult. Or is this just envy at one of Blackwell's most successful organizations? We tried to interview Vortex Club member Victoria Chase, but she refused to comment and even tried to stop the story from publication. Continued on next page. Okay. Let's see. A gallery letter, a poster. Oh, her camera. Let's look.
She's actually got a classic medium format camera with some awesome prime lens. I hate you, Victoria.
Oh, so they might actually have some things in common with liking the same kind of cameras.
Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me.
Dear Ms. Chase, thank you for your submission to the Croft Gallery. Unfortunately, your work is not compatible with our mission statement. We appreciate your effort and wish you success in future endeavors. Best, Amanda Croft, owner, Croft Gallery, Eugene, Oregon. Okay. Missing persons poster. All right, let's take a look at this one.
Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much? How insecure.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Look at this one. All right, so, okay, so this is just for the exhibition. Let's look at this.
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie.
Okay. Let's take a look at her laptop.
Yes, Victoria has the best Retina screen laptop. Let me just check to see if she posted my picture.
Okay.
I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot.
Victoria Maribeth Chase. Oh, Maribeth is a cute name.
Boom. This is the email I need to show Juliet.
Taylor.
Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Taylor, so sad to inform you that I totally punked Juliet and Dana just now. All I had to do was mention to Juliet that I saw a nasty sext from Dana on Zach's phone. Dumbass believed me, and so I expect there to be a dorm rampage soon. Juliet deserves this for snatching Zach away from me. As for Dana, who gives a shit? Get out your popcorn. Alright. So, let's see. There we go. Print email. Alright. So, where was her printer? I just saw it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
Alright. I want to take a quick look at what she's got over here, too.
No, officer, I'm not snooping. Just admiring Victoria's cutting-edge tech.
I mean, she left her dorm room open.
Is
Like
she
your
going to get a
son's-
3D
yeah.
printer for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse.
There's some things that I just, like, I don't like saying certain words like that. It just...
Yes, I get it. Enter the Vortex Club. No.
Especially the kind of things that, you know, seem kind of like you're trying to shame women.
Okay, if I did wear expensive jewelry, I would wear this for sure.
All right, well, nice. All right, so let's go ahead and leave. Oh, we have ads we have ads again already? Oh my gosh, we've been like flying through this then. All right, so show her the email.
Juliet, read this.
Oh, her photos? Okay, I can go back.
Of course.
I hope.
I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Okay. All right, so...
Almost done. Get the flash drive and then I'll go see Warren.
Okay, so yeah. Let me see if I can go back down here. And look at her photos. Okay. Okay, so... Ah, these ones here. Okay, so first look.
Speaking of selfies,
Sure, why
let's
not?
play a little photo Tetris and leave Victoria a message. Let's move this here, and this one there. A pattern is emerging.
I like it.
That's mean, but she earned it.
All right, so that is going to have consequences. I wonder if it's going to be like a, you know, a haha kind of thing, or if it's a going to get me in trouble kind of thing. All right, so what kind of sticker do you have?
It would be a cool sticker without the words.
I'm just right in front of her.
This
just
is both
snooping.
sad and
Oh, I didn't
pathetic.
take a photo? Okay. Let me see what this says. Dana, I suck at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumbass forever. I know I act like a tough jock around everyone, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I wimped out. If you need any money, let me know. All right. All right, let me quickly go back so I could take a picture of that. Okay. So. Oh, okay. I can take the picture of that. Got it. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now, since I've got that, let's go ahead and go this way. And actually, I should be able to see that now in here. Yeah. Okay, so I did get that. Oh. Okay, so yeah, here we left this here. Maybe there's more hope for the future. More high school drama. Juliet wouldn't let Dana out of her room because she thought Zachary was sexting Dana. So stupid. I was so tired from everything, and since Dana borrowed Warren's flash drive, I had to intervene. Juliet told me Victoria was the one who gave her the inside scoop on Zach and Dana, so I knew that Victoria was playing them all. I snuck into Victoria's room and onto her laptop and found out that she was indeed lying through her ass just to create drama. Of course, I felt like a weasel going through Victoria's room and laptop. Objective, have to get the flash drive. And pregnancy test? Okay, so we have all of these. And I guess I could go in and look at what each one says. What do we mean there's some kind of a pregnancy test? Okay, so...
There's that damn flash drive.
All right. Yes.
Ooh, Dana's Facebook wall is up and running. I shouldn't look.
I mean, especially since she's right there, but I'm looking anyway.
Of course a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends. So fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world. And yes, Max, so terribly wrong.
All right. Dana Ward, friends 1,083, subscribers 2,554. Juliet, hey girl, thanks for the party favors. Trevor, what's up, Dana? Justin couch locked with Super Mario. If you want to come over, we can blaze and play. Or go for a walk. Let me know. I'll be here. Still here? Hello? All right. Let's go ahead and take the drive then.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
This is both sad and pathetic.
Yeah, we already looked at that. Oh, there it is. Okay.
That looks like a home pregnancy test.
Why would I take this?
Max, that's mine. Thank you. You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
Okay,
Nice, Max. You hurt her feelings by being so damn nosy again.
Okay,
But I
maybe
could
should...
rewind and make it up to her.
Okay, so yeah, let me, I guess, look.
La
but
la
not
la, I
take
don't
it.
see that pregnancy test.
There we go, okay. And then clinic note?
I assume Dana kept the appointment.
Ah. Okay, so I guess we can say bye to her.
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
That seemed like a dumb choice. I don't know. Juliet sure can get a rage on.
Poor Juliet gets her rage on. I hope she doesn't kill Victoria.
Zachary should worry too. As if I'd let that ego-cased jockstrap touch me. But I bet Victoria would be all over that action. Or has been. Max, you're smart to be a loner here. Though Warren obviously likes hanging with you.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. When you opened the flash drive, didn't you see the special folder called Max?
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Ah. Okay. I want to rewind that again as well. She said there's an option to talk about a rumor. I want to see what that says.
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
Alright, I heard a rumor about you.
Dana, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
What? Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody important. They just acted like it was bullshit. I just wanted you to know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
Of course.
Of course.
I was pregnant. Was.
Oh. What about the other?
Deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I know it's not my business, but I want to know.
Who then? And you don't have to tell me. In fact, you better not.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
Okay. Let's rewind that a bit. And what happens if I say it's none of my business? Oh.
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again.
Okay, so, I think I can do that. So, I heard a rumor about you.
Dana, I'm not trying to be
What? Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody important. They just acted like it was bullshit. I just wanted you to know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
Okay, of course.
Of course.
I was pregnant. Was.
Okay.
Oh.
So.
What about the
Deadbeat dad?
Okay.
You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
Okay, so let's say not my business.
Sorry to pry. It's not my business. And I won't be at the game Friday. Not much school spirit, I guess.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
Okay. All right. I wonder if, can I go back to my room and see what she was talking about with this folder labeled Max? Okay, so laptop, flash drive, there we go.
I better make sure everything is still in there. I think
right.
Warren forgot to hide the Party Buster folder. Not that I would open it no matter how tempting.
Oh, please.
I have my self-respect.
All right, so weird science, film library, not randoms. Okay. Is it from here that maybe, okay, so let's see. Oh, can I not? I can't open any of these? No, why not? All right, hold on. Let's try it again. Okay, flash drive.
I better make sure everything is still in there. I think Warren forgot to hide the Party Buster folder. Not that I would open it no matter how tempting. I have my self-respect.
All right. So, can I actually read any of these? I mean, if this isn't lighting up in any way that says I can, but why tell me that there's that folder if I can't do anything with it? Right? Let's see, maybe if I go into here. All right, so still nothing for that. Oh, okay, wow. Okay, so there's a lot to know with some of these. I guess let's go ahead and read through. My name is Max Caulfield, and ever since I was a little kid, I knew I wanted to be a photographer. I've always seen the world through my own lens finder. Maybe it's a way for me to be part of the world, but at a safe distance. For some reason, I was always drawn to old analog camera gear rather than digital tech. I love all kinds of styles and techniques, but for me, the instant camera selfie is the one I love most. I don't care if people make fun of me or not. I'm in great company, right? And now I've come all the way back to my childhood home to study photography at Blackwell Academy, a private school for 12th grade seniors. Okay. On a scholarship even. I originally left behind Chloe, my best friend forever, at least until I left without talking to her once in 5 years. And it feels so weird to be back here without seeing her yet. So I'm 18 now and an official adult, even though I don't always feel so wise or mature, and I'm ready to begin a whole new life here with retro camera at my side. All right, next. Not only is Mark Jefferson one of the best photographers in the world, he's also my teacher, and one of the reasons I wanted to come to Blackwell. How often do you get to be mentioned by one of your inspirations? I've always loved his deco and goth style, and he's so versatile with all his incredible print and advertising work. Still, Jefferson can be a bit condescending. I definitely noticed that. He's pretty hip for his age, but kind of aloof and sometimes pretentious. Kinda noticed that too. He has this smug smile when he thinks he's right. But I do think he's preparing us for how tough it is to be a full-time artist. He acts like he understands my own work and obsession with analog images. He really wants me to enter a photo in this Everyday Heroes contest, but I've done a good job of avoiding that. The winner gets to fly to San Francisco to represent Blackwell Academy and get national exposure. I'd like to think my work could be good enough to win, and I'm honored Jefferson even bugs me about the contest. All right. I can't figure out where Principal Wells is coming from. For some reason, he seems to be suspicious of me at all times. Who knew I was that much trouble? He wanted to know why I was zoning out in the halls. I stuttered like a fool. He has so much power over my scholarship, I get uber nervous around him. I've seen him laughing with other teachers and students, so I know he must have a problem with me. Okay, I really want to know why that is then. He also seems a little stressed out. I would be too if I had to oversee Blackwell and all its drama. I thought I smelled alcohol in his breath, but that could have been his cologne, right? But I remember my first meeting in his office, and he was so nice and made me feel like I was becoming part of a special world. So it sounds like he's drinking away at school. He said he hoped I would become a great photographer and someday return the favor to Blackwell. I thought that was a bit of wishful thinking, but it made me feel good. I just need to lay low around him until I can somehow gain his trust. And I like her, you're not the boss of me. All right. Let's see. I've forgotten if I've ever seen Kate Marsh smile or laugh in the past month. She is really sweet and nice, even though the other students make fun of her abstinence campaign. Even if they act immature, everyone at Blackwell are seniors, not high school freshmen. She gets a lot of shit, in fact. I know she's involved in a lot of religious groups, but she doesn't preach to me, so I don't care. Her motto over here is true love waits. But she's been extra quiet and introverted the past couple weeks. She looks like she's in zombie mode. I wish I could help her, but I can barely help myself. I wonder if all that bullying has worn her down. I can see how it would. I have to make an effort to talk to her more often, maybe even invite her to tea or a movie. Although she's an adult, I bet she's not, quote-unquote, allowed to watch R-rated films. All right, shoosh, I'm dreaming. Then there's Victoria Chase, the elite of Blackwell Academy, and a total bitch. And I hate saying that. I just don't know why somebody who's so rich and beautiful needs to be so mean. 18 years old at a prestigious academy should be evolving into artists and scholars, not reality show contestants. Victoria does everything for maximum drama. She actually wastes her time calling me out in class and taunting Kate Marsh. For real, I wish her parents could see her in action. They'd cut off that trust fund fast. Then again, she is in the Vortex Club, and they seem to own the school, so maybe that's why she doesn't give a shit. The odd thing is that she does know art and photography. She can even say all those French names that break my tongue. Her work is a little cold, but she has a good eye. She also has an eye for Mr. Jefferson, which is so obvious that I'm embarrassed for her. She does everything but sit in his lap. He keeps his distance, though. We can all tell she's trying to win the Everyday Heroes contest. I'm sure it drives her crazy when there's someone she can't buy or seduce. Ha. All right, well, I mean, good thing for Jefferson that, he's not taking advantage of that fawning and even making it clear he's keeping his distance. Pretentious is one thing, creepy is another. Just when I thought Victoria Chase would be the worst of my social problems, now I have to deal with Nathan Prescott. But I guess he was the one who triggered my crazy rewind power by shooting that girl in the bathroom. He is 19 and already a scary fucking prick. I guess I have a little advantage on Nathan by being able to manipulate time, but if he shoots me, I might not be able to reverse anything. I have to be careful around him, especially since he's obviously got friends in high places, as his family's last name is practically branded on every building here at Blackwell. His money against mine. On one hand, I do feel kind of bad for Nathan because he doesn't seem to be in control, like he's doped up or over medicated. On the other, he is an asshole who nobody has called out, and he almost killed or did kill a girl on campus. Should I go straight to the police? What do I say about my rewind power? Like, I'd say anything. I just have to watch my own back from now on. Oh, school days. Oh yeah, yeah, we can totally see the type of guy he is over here with that particular flag in his bio. Whoa, I swear that security guard is the biggest ass here, and that says a lot. He always treats everyone like they've committed a crime or they're about to commit one. He grilled me in the hall today, and I thought he was going to arrest me. I don't know much about him, but I heard he was kicked out of the army or something. All right, kicked out of the army and a Confederate flag in there. He's definitely a Republican. So of course he would end up at Blackwell Academy in charge of security. Aren't you supposed to feel, I don't know, secure on campus? Bro dude swaggers everywhere with that badge and gun like he's looking to tase somebody. He would make a good photo portrait of authority, though. Who does a guy like that marry? I feel sorry for his family. It would be like living in a barracks. Ugh. Just another person I have to avoid at Blackwell. Collect them all. Alright, and then there we are back to ourselves. So, alright. We really can't find out what's on that flash drive though, huh? Let's see. What if I just use this again? Okay,
I
so
am
still...
Warren makes me laugh. It's
Okay.
nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
So I really can't find anything out on that, huh?
I better make sure everything is still in there. I think Warren forgot to hide the Party Buster folder. Not that I would open it no matter how tempting. I have my self-respect.
Okay, so I mean, even checking to see if he's got it in there, like there doesn't seem to be any way for us to read it. All right, let's head on out then. Actually, let's take one more look at these. Okay, potentially like something with a skateboard, all of those. Maybe this one, I might be able to find that with the football when we leave. I don't know, we'll see. Let's see. Also, is anyone in the chat still alive? I'm like, everyone has kind of just stopped talking. No, showers, we don't need that. We need either the stairs or... Oh, okay, so we've got something from Warren. I don't mind waiting out here forever. I love this parking lot. I can count all the cars. The more I text, the longer I take. On my way, bye. Okay. So here, just nothing to comment on right now. Okay. All right. If you insist. All right, let's leave the girls' dormitories. All right, looks like they're finished with this thing. Maybe.
Fuck this shit.
Oh.
Ow! That hurt.
Damn, I better rewind.
Okay, let's see.
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews. Fuck this shit.
Ow!
All right,
That
so.
hurt.
All right, so maybe let's go over here instead and talk to her. Warren.
Alyssa, move your head. If you insist, Max.
Aha, okay.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
All right. Let's see. Aha, I can take a photo of that now. Nice. Okay, I could have commented on so much, but I would have spoiled things. It's okay if you send me spoilers. Especially if there's something I'm just not getting. Okay, Victoria. By the way, thanks, but we're not friends. Okay. And, oh, hold on, there was something else in here. Next. Is there... Okay, of course, I felt like a weasel going through the laptop. Okay. There's something else over here. Objective. Meet up with Warren. Okay. What the fluff? Once I gave Juliet the proof that Victoria was behind this, I went to get Warren's flash drive from Dana. She was in a weird mood, so I had to look around to see if I could find out why. I found a home pregnancy test along with a note from Logan and a doctor's appointment. Dana admitted she was pregnant, and I realized that all my friends have troubles that are just as significant as mine. Sigh. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's get back up here. Oh, that's... Okay, that's just that one. This should let me leave. Okay, go back to the parking lot.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Let's intervene.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
Good. You can go F yourself, you prick.
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate. I felt like an everyday hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me.
Well, you know what? I think...
Maybe I should rewind and mind my own business?
I mean, I guess I can try, but... I think I did the right thing. Alright.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Alright, let's take a photo.
You can't
might
fool
need
me.
that.
I know everything about this school. I cover the waterfront. So you better figure out what side you're on.
Please, leave me alone.
Okay. Okay, I'm kind of glad I have the picture, but...
Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for nothing, Max.
Okay, I definitely want to go with the other one.
Man, I should have stepped in between Kate and David. That asshole was so over the line.
Since
I
I
could
get to
rewind and
keep
try something different.
Yeah, since I get to keep the photo, I'm going to keep the photo and then go back and do the thing I did before.
So don't think I'm blind. I see...
Yeah, intervene. It's a shame
Hey,
you can't do both,
why
right?
don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us.
All right.
This...
Yeah, that's good. I mean, and that's exactly something I would do. Seeing something like that, I'm a loudmouth. I'd step in. I would absolutely step in, especially if it's someone who I consider a friend. Trust me, you're making the right choice. Well, good, good. I'm hoping having that picture is going to help me too. Oh, I saw a little squirrel. Okay. Alright.
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied.
Let's see.
I better go there soon to see if Joyce is still there. And get a burger.
Cars equal death.
Good thing I don't have a car. Yet.
Let's see, is there anything I maybe take a picture of in here? An RV. Something with an RV. So maybe one of these. Missing persons photo. I can look at that. I don't think it's anything
The whole
different.
town is turning into one giant missing persons poster.
Okay. If you didn't intervene, I would have gotten you too, but something told me you would. Yeah, I absolutely would.
Damn,
Oh, wow.
somebody is seriously devoted to putting up these posters.
Oh. Did it say? Okay, I can't take a photo of that. Oh, wow. Okay. Can take a photo of this one. There is the RV though, so maybe over here. Oh, that is one dirty RV. Okay, here we go. So look.
That layer of dust is begging for my finger.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's not a dirty window unless somebody writes "clean me" on it.
Someone's watching us. Let's see. I'm so dirty.
I could use this picture for a series on Arcadia Bay lots.
Okay. Alright. So I did get that one. Alright, so at least I have at least half of them. That's good. Alright, so I'm guessing, yeah, this
Yo, Max, check it out.
Look at Warren in his Wayback Machine. He's a brave man.
Let's see.
Max, get your ass over here.
This is a Ford something. I want to say one of my junior high teachers actually drove the same kind of car. All right, flash drive.
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash.
Nope.
Thanks.
Oh,
No
yeah.
problem.
And he goes
Check
for the
out my new
hug, and
wheels.
she, oof.
Cool. Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in the wrong time, Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
I bet. I heard Victoria got a face full of paint. I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
Really?
Really? I wish I would have known.
You probably could have raised a Kickstarter fund just for that one image of her covered in paint.
Had I known that. Anyway, Victoria took down my photo, so that drama ended well.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
I mean, I did
thanks.
see some of it.
You had some cool shit on there, from Akira to Twilight Zone, which seems apropos today.
I consider myself a pop cultural pirate connoisseur.
That does sound better than thief.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
You know, I have seen it, so seen it.
Seen it. I was more disturbed by all those emo vampire movies in there.
Can a sensitive high school boy love sensitive vampires too?
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
Faster? Okay, I guess let's try this
No,
one.
I was impressed you had faster Pussycat Kill Kill.
Russ Meyer was a genius of black and white. Plus, babes with breasts.
Who would beat your sensitive ass down?
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
I like his license plate, by the way, the X-Files. Let's see. I need to talk or don't want to speak about it. All right, let's see what happens if we talk to him.
I need to talk to somebody, just to get it out of my system.
Dr. Warren Graham is in the house. I won't even prescribe you any meds. Tell me everything.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right? You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you saw. Now.
This little prick. What
Answer
are you
me,
talking
bitch.
about?
What are you talking about?
I know you're new here, but don't even play stupid with me.
I'm not new. I've lived here for years.
Then you should know the Prescotts own this shithole.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Do not analyze me! I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
The second he called me a bitch, I'd have decked him. All right, fine. Take a step back.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Oh man, you're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude!
Hey, leave him alone.
Nobody tells me what to do. Not my parents, not the principal,
Stop that!
or that whore in the
Right now!
bathroom.
Oh, good. Scratch his face.
Max? Chloe?
No way. You again.
Run him over.
Go! I got this!
Get in, Max!
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run. Nobody messes with me. Nobody!
Wow, okay.
Man, Nathan Prescott is messed up and dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you.
Okay,
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
All right, let's open this. And Angara says, how did she not recognize her before? I'm guessing she didn't recognize her before because she was more distracted by, you know, the fact that the kid had a gun and then shot the girl. So I don't think she was paying attention to who the girl actually was, just what was happening and realizing she had to do something. All right, so that's still good. Let's see what we've got now. So, we have all that. Okay, so we're on this side now. Nathan was blocking her face. Oh my goodness, hi! Hi, thank you for the raid. Come on in. Oh, thank you guys so much. Let's see, could we get a shout out? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, the game doesn't want to let me change my screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, now I'm stuck. Okay, hold on. I tried to change screens and now my computer's freaking out. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh no, everything has stopped. This is bad. Okay, it looks like we might be back. Okay, so I think we're back, hopefully. Okay, awesome. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about that, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Sunday. What were you playing today? Oh, and this is really loud again. Uh-oh. Okay, I should be able to continue from there. Hopefully that puts my volume back properly. So what were you playing Sunday?
Man,
Welcome in. Thank
Nathan
you for joining
Prescott
us.
is messed up and dangerous.
And
this day never ends.
Just
oh,
before...
and thanks, Chloe.
Okay. So just before I did crash, I saw you asked if I'm enjoying the game. This is my first playthrough of it, and I only looked up the very slightest bit. JJ asked me to play this for her birthday, and I'm really enjoying it. So you played Dispatch and then Strinova. Oh, I don't know Strinova. I've heard of Dispatch though. Actually, Firewolf has suggested I play that one. Right, Raid broke the stream. Yeah, I went to like Alt-Tab my way over, and yeah, just everything freaked out and was like, no, we're not having that. So how did you like Dispatch? And tell me a little bit about Strinova, because I don't know what that one is. No. Honestly, it was some kind of weird technical difficulty on my side. I'm just not going to tab out of this right now, just in case. But yeah, I'm so glad you guys came in. How did you find the stream? So how did you guys find me? You love Dispatch, and it's such a good story, and Strinova is a shooter. Okay. Yeah, I know Jacksepticeye does one of the characters in Dispatch, and oh, he's so funny. I like him. Um, so yeah, I kind of want to play it just because he does one of the voices. Uh, well, thank you so much for suggesting they raid. Yeah, yeah, and um, let's see, Nick, if I remember right, you are from Italy, right? And okay, yes. So you've definitely hung out in the chat before. And okay, so yeah, I do remember chatting with you. I don't always remember names very well, so I'm glad I did recognize your name. Um, yeah, he's the little the short guy that you find in the bar. Um, and yeah, so I've only watched enough to see that part because it was recommended I play it. You got an impression. Yeah, I usually remember a lot of the chats we have, even if I'm not always remembering names. Um, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have Dispatch on to play next. And there's stream elements saying that I'm live again. Um, yeah. All right, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to play it, and that'll have to be. I know I went back to playing Palia, but I do have some others that I want to play. And did I mention replay value? Yes, the replay value on that, yeah, kind of like with this one. There's a lot of like your choices matter, and I love those kind of games. I've also Steam has their detective week going on. So they had all these games on sale for detectives. And I'm so excited about that. I've picked up a couple games there. And Life is Strange also has replay. You've played it 4 times. Oh, wow. So you must really enjoy this one. That's awesome. I know this is my first playthrough of it, and I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm really glad JJ mentioned it and, kind of insisted, hey, play this one. 'Cause yeah, it is really good. All right, and it looks like things are kind of settling in again. Have I played the other Life is Strange games? I have not. I have not. So glad I made you play it, Blush. Yeah, I am too. And then yeah, I do know there are a few others. So I'm definitely gonna have to look into those because I'm really enjoying this game. You play them in chronological order? Okay. And then so you can play them outside of chronological order. Does that mean some of the earlier years would have been like episodes that came out later? Okay. Oh yes, definitely. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you again for the raid. I will take care of your community. Thank you for bringing them in with me. Before the storm is the first. Okay, so I'm actually gonna write that down. First is before the storm. Okay. And it's more of a prequel. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to, and I will definitely stream them because this has been so much fun. All right, so then Life is Strange too. Okay. And then 3 is okay. All right, yeah, definitely gonna have to play the rest of those. I thought get you into it, and this would be a good one to play first. It's definitely a good one. I'm definitely enjoying it. So let's see, we have, oh, okay, now we have a picture for Warren. So let's see what his bio says, and then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to read through the diary entry, and then we can go ahead and keep going. So thank you guys for staying put through technical difficulties, because I know that's always a pain in the butt. All right, so, oh, I love that she has the E equals MC squared and all of the math things on here, which is funny because I thought she said he was better with science. Get you invested in the characters? Yes, I'm definitely feeling invested. All right, I knew if I gave Warren my phone, he would blow it up for science. He wants his flash drive back after letting me borrow it for less than a week. He told me to watch everything because he has tons of cool TV shows and films on there. Thank God it wasn't porn, and I'm thankful for Warren. He's like a real friend, and we share a lot of the same interests. He loves science, but he really understands art and appreciates great photography. Even though he says he loves my pictures, I can't tell if he's just being nice. The Steph DLC in True Colors. Oh, wow, there is a lot. Okay, so Steph DLC. True Colors and then double exposure. Okay. And then double exposure. Oh, this is gonna keep me going for a while, I think. Awesome. Oh, and thank you, JJ, for shouting out the Discord. Please join the Discord. Everyone is welcome. It's not something that's only for subscribers. Everyone is welcome. And I do also have, as JJ just said, a game suggestion channel. So yeah, if you throw things in there, not only will I be looking at it, but that will definitely help me remember. Because even though I keep notes right beside me, I do have a tendency to go ADHD brain and just kind of like bleh. All right, Warren is a geek, but he definitely lets you know where he stands. I don't think he would ever lie to me. It feels good to have at least one strong ally the same age here, and he makes me smile. All right, nice. And then I have another star. Oh, the star's over here now. Okay. So we read through all of those and we found out that, yeah, other people are having just as many problems as she is. Okay. Let's see. I'm starting to get the hang of this whole rewind thing. I don't want to waste this power, but there has to be a reason it was given to me. So I better learn how to use it, right? I started by saving Alyssa from getting a football-fueled headshot. I admit it felt amazing just to help Alyssa with something as simple as that. I also saw David Madsen hassling Kate Marsh. I couldn't hear everything, but he was accusing her of something. All I can do is point fingers. I got so pissed I went over to stop him from being such a bully. He's a security guard, not a stormtrooper. He was an asshole, as usual, but I felt good about what I did, and Kate seemed truly happy that someone stood up for her. And I did that without using my rewind power. Although I did wind up using my rewind power afterwards to make sure I got a picture of him doing it, because I think we're going to need that later. This day keeps getting stranger. I don't even believe what I'm writing, and I can't even do a simple task like giving Warren back his flash drive without getting into a situation. In this case, though, it turned out half bad and half good, which I guess is the yin and yang of life. When I met with Warren in the lot and checked out his new retro wheels, guess who showed up? Nathan Prescott, freaking out all over again. He got all up in my face to accuse me of bullshit. Even though I was scared because I know what he did to that girl in the bathroom, I was more furious. Then, the girl in the bathroom pulled up in a truck. My former best friend, Chloe Price. We both looked at each other like, WTF. The next thing I knew, I was in her truck as Warren earned his man card and tried to get Nathan off my ass. I owe Warren big time. Seeing Chloe for the first time in 5 years was such a shock I was almost paralyzed, especially after realizing that Nathan had almost killed her right in front of me. Now Chloe shows up out of the blue to save me. So, nice parallel there, I like that. Let's see.
After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Let's go with hopefully nothing.
Hopefully nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren?
See, that's why I didn't want to
Yeah,
spoil
I
it.
owe
Okay,
him
cool.
big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
No, we actually said that she would have probably liked it.
No, it felt like a real city for artists. Big and bright. Great for taking pictures.
Yeah, must be hard coming back to a hick town like Arcadia again.
Not after seeing you.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Let's see. Of course, or only for Mark Jefferson. It sounds like she wanted him to teach her because of his knowledge. So yeah, let's go ahead and go with that.
Only for Mark Jefferson. He was a pretty famous photographer in the 90s. I've always loved his work.
Those that can't do, teach. I'm glad you found a good reason to come back.
Ouch.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
Right? Tell her off with that. Alright. Apologize, though.
I'm
Hello?
sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Seriously. I mean, at least, tell her that, you screwed up. Let's try. Oh, we can't rewind here. Okay. Got that going. All right. What's she gonna do now?
Broken.
Oh.
Man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Wow, that's an old
Not
one.
everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific, tiny tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max.
Okay, so why haven't we contacted her for the 5 years we were gone? I'd really like to know the answer to that. Why didn't we ever contact her?
Come on in. Don't be shy.
The house still
Don't
looks
tell me.
nice.
Home, shit, home.
Don't. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me, JJ. I think I know exactly. Oh no. Mr. Confederate flag, really?
My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
I mean, why would you spray
It's cool.
paint all
At
over
least
your
we
walls?
can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill-out zone. My step-Fuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door.
Oh, that enough says,
Put on
yeah,
some music while I
it's
medicate.
him. All right. TV, look, search. She asked for music, so let's look at this. What
It
does
won't
she
play
got?
without any power.
Seriously? So just plug it in. Okay, power strip. Oh, switch on. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll put something on then.
Houston, we have the power. But we need to find a disc to play.
Okay. It's a box full of photos. Trash can. I mean, okay, nothing highlights down there. Postcard drawer. Okay, maybe it's in a drawer.
We had such a blast drawing these together.
Aww. Oh, that's so cool. And she's kept them. 5 years later, she still has those. So obviously she doesn't hate us too much. Power Girls, Freedom Eagle, Max and Chloe. 7/28/2007. That's so cute. Alright, so, but there isn't a CD that she'd want to look at in there. Is that a pizza box? Bag box. I mean, I do kind of want to search through her room just to see, but... Alright, I guess, yeah,
Chloe
let's go
was
ahead and do
always
that.
taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height.
Seems like she crossed a lot of it off. All right, so let's
Chloe's
look
dad
here.
built this dresser.
Oh.
Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her.
Okay, I mean, just gotta let go. Is there, let's see, I've got Chloe in here. Is there anything in here? A sunset, a bird. Okay, let's see. Let's look at this one.
Okay, Chloe, a metal box under the bed equals secret.
Duh. Okay. Looks like that might be the CD we want to listen to, though. Oh, she's got a picture of... Were they a couple?
Hey, give me that.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
Oh, they were a couple. Yep. Oh, man. All right. Well, obviously it's Rachel Amber, but I think the who is she hopefully is like, who is she to you?
So, who is she? Do you mind talking about her?
Rachel Amber. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned.
Oh.
Rachel saved my life.
Okay, her dad.
Man,
died.
I had no idea.
Well,
if
you
you'd
never
pick
made
up a
much
phone
effort to
call.
find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
Hold on, wait. If it's been 5 years, and they were both 14, it'd be 19 now, not 18. I'm not gonna say so Rachel took my place because, you know, that's not fair to tell her that. But yeah, I never forgot.
I never forgot. Even if I was an asshole and didn't keep in touch. But you had Rachel.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
So, what happened?
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
How do you know she actually left?
How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life.
Unlike you, she would have told me, okay?
Oof.
Something happened to her.
I believe you. I'm just trying to get all deductive.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now?
Ooh. Yeah, now I understand why so many posters. But damn, that sucks. Alright, I do want to look a bit at this. What is this she has written on here? I'd rather have a life of oh wells than a life of what ifs. You know, that's really good to live by. Search. What am I looking for? Ooh.
Who'd have thought Chloe wouldn't pay her
Oh.
parking tickets? She does love trouble.
Alright, let's see. Going 64 and a 55. Let's see. Beach parking. Oh, in a disabled. Please don't go in disabled parking lot or parking spaces. I mean, I would rather you park like a jerk and like take up 2 or 3 spaces than park in a disabled spot. 'Cause that's wrong. Crossed a solid white line. Okay. Parking infraction. Let's see. Is there anything really good in these? So, okay. So yeah, these are just, okay. All right. Okay, so we have all the missing persons posters.
So it was Chloe who printed all those flyers.
Okay. Look at office, I
Is this a
guess.
desk or a storage space? Too bad I can't stream any music from Chloe's laptop. But I
Right.
love how funky and outdated it is. She even covered it in punk stickers because Chloe doesn't give a shit. She looks super happy.
Aw, yes, she does.
She looks super sad.
Yeah.
She looks super stoned.
All right. Let's see real quick. I want to see what these say. So, um, all right. And let's see. There's all this. Okay. Now Chloe shows up out of the blue to save me. Of all the bizarro and unexplained shit happening today, sitting in Chloe's battered truck listening to music and staring at her dashboard bobblehead might be at the top. So I tried to process the fact that Chloe and I were two best friends who didn't know each other anymore. She had blue hair, piercings, and cool boots, and I looked like a dork. I didn't know where to start, and she wasn't exactly extending an olive branch, so we sat like strangers. At least I had time to catch my breath and realized that in the parking lot melee with Nathan and Warren, my camera got busted up. I didn't care considering everything else going on, but it sucked on top of everything else going on. Let's see what we got to say about Chloe. All right, then there's Chloe Price. What do you say to your best friend after 5 years of silence? After finding out you saved her life in a bathroom? Nothing. I feel so lame for not staying in touch or even text. I have no idea how to process seeing Chloe like this again. For one thing, she looks so similar but so different. She's all grown up now, but it doesn't seem like she's only 1 year older than me. Okay, so yeah, if it's been 5 years and she was 14 and then Max was 13, the things would line up. I absolutely love her blue hair and punk clothes. It makes sense she would become a rebel. She still kind of looks like a pirate, except one who stage dives. I know she's angry with me because of her body language. I'm glad I can still see the old Chloe in there. Or is that the young Chloe? I'm sure she's still messed up about her dad dying. I would be too. That was a terrible time for Chloe and Joyce. I feel bad because I wonder if I was happy to move away just to avoid the grief. Speaking of grief, it's clear she's all mixed up with Nathan Prescott's shit. I have no idea what's going on between them, but I'm going to find out no matter what. Okay. So, was there anything else to check over here? Yeah, I guess, let's search in the box.
Dude, you broke my glass snow dough.
Aww.
Thanks.
Okay,
hold on. Well, let's look at this.
Damn. Chloe was kicked out of Blackwell 2 years ago. She used to be a great student. When she cared.
80 tabs? Really? Chloe, this is unacceptable. What do you mean 80 tabs? Blackwell Academy report card. Oh, 80 plus ABS? Okay. Dang. I wonder what happened. Well, duh, I know what happened. Her dad died. So let's rewind. And yeah, let's leave that alone. Although wait, there is something else we could have wound to. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's leave that alone. But we can maybe search through her bag.
And it reeks like dirty laundry.
Okay.
Gross.
We have ads starting shortly. All right, we already looked in there. What is the postcard? Oregon Coast.
This postcard is from Rachel Ember.
Do we have a date? Let's see. No date on this one. Okay, but that's it. Oh, hold on. August 24th, 2011. August 24th, 2011. Let's see. Oh, probably the absences. Oh, yep, ABS, that would be absences. You're right. So let's see. This is postmarked August 24th, 2011. And we're in 2013. Okay, so she's only been missing for 6 months. So this isn't like something she might have sent after she disappeared. Let me just double check that against my journal. All right, so we are in 2013. Now it's October of 2013. So yeah, way earlier. Let's look through her pictures.
Look at that. Chloe and her dad were so close.
Oh, that really sucks.
Damn, Chloe does need a lot of money to get out of Arcadia.
Yeah. Oof, that's a lot.
I'm not into them. Too pretentious.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's that one. Okay, let's see. Let's look at her TV.
Hey, that TV used to be in the living room.
Okay. All right, well, let's go ahead and put that in then. Oh, she looks miserable.
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Okay. Yeah, I really want to know why we haven't talked to her in 5 years. I mean, I don't know why our parents moved, but, I mean, why did she still not say anything? All right, so...
Whoa, dark. I cannot see anything.
No. Okay, switch on.
This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal products.
I mean, I
wonder if Chloe is taking those pills. I hope she's okay.
Okay, so that's fluoxetine tablets. That's for depression. So yeah, she's taking those for depression. 100 tablets at 10 milligrams. If this was, that doesn't really work out over a 30-day period. It would probably be more like 90, and then you would take 3 10s. But all right, but yeah, that's for depression. Oh, and JJ Redeem, take your meds. Yes, if you take meds, please take your meds now. Do not forget to take your meds. It is important. And I will actually set aside what I need to take for my daily meds too. And get those taken. So, yeah, definitely. And, oh, in her case for anxiety, yeah, fluoxetine is good for anxiety as well. And that's a good one for anxiety too, that then isn't a benzo as well. It is Prozac though technically an antidepressant, yeah. Yeah, fluoxetine is actually one of the ones I take for mine. Use it to, oh, because it was prescribed for panic disorder? Okay. Yeah, for me, it was prescribed for depression.
I like Chloe's new hair color. She's the opposite of shy. Of me.
Okay. So yeah, I have that one for depression, and then I take a different one for the bipolar. Okay, I don't need to open that again. All right, let's switch it off and go figure out what else we need to do. So I don't think we weren't able to go in any other rooms.
You can't go home again, said Thomas
fellow
Wolfe,
bipolar person.
But here I am.
It's not great, but thankfully, mine's kind of stable right
These
now.
books have
Hopefully
not been
yours
touched
is
since the
too.
last decade. I see why.
Ooh, oh, we're gonna go snooping? Okay. Yeah, it's taken a bit to get it fully.
This must be
Oh
Chloe's
no!
parents' room.
The little birdie flew
Man,
into the
I am
window.
nosy today.
Oh no. Okay, bird, window, look, look. Oh no, can I help the
Oh
little
shit!
birdie?
Poor thing. I bet I could do something to save it.
Yes, okay, yes, rewind. Stable is another story, yeah. Take, sertraline, okay. I take, okay, the action will have consequences. So window first. Okay, and then, I don't think I want to close it again. Do I? Or I guess, maybe I do, so they don't know I was snooping. Okay, let's look at the book.
Act, React, or Die, a 21st Century Survival Guide.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa,
Oh, look in the journal.
apocalypse
Okay.
self-help.
Let's see. Journal. Yeah, I want to say I should be able to take a picture, right? Okay, let's open it again. And then, yeah, I'll take a look at the other entries as well. Okay. Okay, so we're back here. What is this? Okay, so we have Rachel. Where is Rachel Amber? Even though Blackwell Academy feels so remote and tranquil, you still get sad reminders of reality, like missing person posters, literally wallpapered all over campus. I already know her name through osmosis. I guess she was a popular student here and vanished 6 months ago. Rachel has a great picture on her missing person poster. She looks posed and like a model. Of course, I wonder who took the photo. Did she run away from home? I'd like to hope so, for her sake. It's so depressing, and I feel awful for her parents. What a shitty thing to go through. Sigh. No matter how much Blackwell seems like a secret bubble of knowledge, you can't escape the real world. Okay. And then let's go ahead then and look at... We've seen that. Of all the bizarro and unexplained things... Okay, we did do that. Sitting in... Okay, so let's go ahead and just go through it. Of all the bizarro and unexplained shit happening today, sitting in Chloe's battered truck, listening to music, and staring at her dashboard bobblehead might be at the top. So I tried to process the fact that Chloe and I were two best friends who didn't know each other anymore. Okay, we did read those. Okay. Alright, we need to find the precision tools. Okay, I don't see anything that I can take a picture of here. So let's go ahead and we'll close the window back up. And we saw that. Oh, let's see what's... Oh, I'm gonna keep being Snoopy. What is this?
Dog tags. Sweet. David Matson.
Oh. O positive and Baptist. Alright, yeah, I need to fix the... Oh! Angaris, thank you. I don't know why I was... Yeah, duh. Of course we gotta fix the camera first. Can't take pictures without a camera. Okay, left mouse button, go downstairs. Alright, so...
Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days.
Uh-oh, ooh, that's not good.
Nope. Someone locked it from the other side.
Okay, so... Okay, and that's outside. We don't need to go that way, though. Let's take a look at these.
Now this is the Chloe I remember. Always smiling and laughing. Not so much anymore.
Oh, that's a really good picture. Alright, I'm guessing this is more of the same. Okay. Oh, from Kate. Oh, thanks again, Max, for helping me. No problem. That guy's an asshole. Yeah, he is. Okay, so kitchen. I don't think I want to turn the TV on.
Joyce still works at Two Whales Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon.
Okay. Cereal, milk, peanut butter, chocolate cake, oil, bananas, toilet paper. All right. Travel money.
I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like forever.
Okay, what's this?
Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking.
Okay. Let's see. Open, we can go into the back. Okay, look at the stain.
Hey, I remember that stain. Chloe and I knocked over Joyce's wine bottle and we scrubbed forever, but
Oh
it
my
never
gosh.
came out. We got so busted.
Oof, okay. Couch. I don't think we need to sit, do we? Let's see, look at this one.
If I took this picture, the deer would be standing on your ass.
Right. Alright, we got some books over here.
I guess they're aging, these books. I should be able to find the tools I need here.
Okay, so there's some drawers there. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Search through this.
These are way too big. I need tiny tools for that camera.
Okay. Nothing there. Warning, don't dial 911. Oh my gosh. Absolute douchebag. Oh, what is this? This action will have consequences.
What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this?
Oh, that's not cool. That is not cool at all. Okay. Oof. Map. Oh, hold on, wait. Map, look.
Wowzer, a map of Blackwell Academy. I wonder why.
Placement of cameras. Okay, so it's placement of cameras in the academy. Interesting. All right, let's close that. Let's look at his laptop.
This must belong to Chloe's stepdad. No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
I mean, okay, let's open this one. Yeah, even the bedrooms, that is really creepy. And she should definitely be telling them about that, because, no.
I wonder what's in those files up there.
Well, let's search them.
Shit! Butterfingers!
Okay, yeah, we need to... Oh, hold on, wait. Hold on. Okay, I guess let's do that again. There was a picture there I wanted to look at, but yeah. Guy is a whack job, absolutely.
Man, I'll always make them fall.
Okay, well, I don't care about that. I want to actually look at it.
Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her?
Oh.
Okay, this is getting totally weird.
Huh. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead. Okay. Yeah, let's leave that alone.
Poor little dear. It's not enough to kill you, they have to display your head. Look at all that food.
Proper?
That's like enough spam for 100 years.
Okay, so, yeah.
Check out the muscle car. Chloe's stepdad must be a gearhead. Cool, now it's opened.
Okay. I mean, okay, but we didn't really need to do that, so. Can we... okay, that's... Let's back up, because we probably did not want to leave that open. Okay. Alright, so let's look in here.
Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've got to be shitting me.
Yeah, we figured that out. Oh, God.
Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell. He wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school? How paranoid can you get?
Yeah, there's more to that. There's definitely more to that. The gun rack.
One of these guns is missing. I hope Chloe's stepdad isn't packing heat.
Why do I get the feeling that he's the one who gave the kid the gun? Also, did anyone else notice there is definitely a door behind there? He's blocked the door off with this.
Yes, score.
Well, he's a good shot. Oh God, yeah. There's nothing in here that even would slightly redeem this guy. Let's see, look.
Boom, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them.
Okay.
That does not look stable.
Why are we gonna turn on the washer? Oh, maybe to make it fall off? Yeah.
That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach.
Okay.
That does not look stable.
Okay, so I can't do that then. Okay. So we do see the tools up here.
Boom, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them.
Okay, so using that to knock it down wasn't the greatest idea.
Yes, here's some
Aha.
ancient cardboard.
But yes, let's push this under there. Now I'm in the detective mode, not missing a thing, right? And now that I have that under there, I can turn this on and it'll rattle it loose. Perfect. Let's turn that off. And then I can pull this back out. Perfect.
Yes, you have mad skills, Max.
Awesome. Okay, so now that I have those, I guess, okay, go back upstairs. What do we have here, though? Going back into Chloe's old house for the first time in 5 years was like the ultimate rewind. Some things were obviously different, but some things weren't. Now JJ's clapping for me. Okay, apparently I am doing really good. The house smelled exactly the same as it did when we were growing up. Chloe's room was like an exploded version of her new adult self, cool and chaotic. I could tell she was pissed. She wanted to blaze up and chill, so I explored her room to play catch up on what she was into these days. I'm an other one. So instead of another one, it's an other one. Okay. I found a photo of Chloe with Rachel Amber. Chloe freaked out, laid into me for not calling her once. I deserved it. She had become best friends with Rachel, and they were going to bail on Arcadia Bay and head out to Los Angeles for fame and fortune. I could tell how much Chloe cared about Rachel since she was the one putting up the poster. Let's see. There's an oopsie. Oh, okay, so it shows her the making a mess. I felt even shittier about leaving Chloe alone all those years when she most needed me. You suck, Max. But Chloe is obsessed with Rachel, the missing girl. She says Rachel vanished after meeting some amazing dude, probably some psycho online. Chloe wanted to smoke out and be alone, so I went downstairs to find the tools to fix my camera. Okay.
I've got the tools. I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks.
Okay, can I close this door? Okay, I guess I can't close the door. Okay. Just make sure. No. Okay. Oh, ooh. Okay, nope. I need to know what this is.
Chloe, if you're listening, Pete was cruising home off duty and told me he saw you near that garbage dump. Now I've told you to stay away from that place. It's dangerous. And you got no idea what kind of scum are living out there. Stay away. I'm serious.
Okay. Let's rewind that though, so that we don't leave clues that we were there. Okay? Because we don't want anyone to realize what we were up to. So, is this now?
Nope.
Okay.
Someone locked it from the other
So
side.
it's still locked from the other side too. Okay. I'm not sure if we're gonna need that. Did the stream freeze again? Oh no. Hold on, I'm seeing everything. Are you guys, can you still see anything? It's fine on your end. JJ, are you seeing anything now? Oh, it froze while I was reading the second page. Okay. Okay, let me go back and I'll look at that then. We did also listen to the answering machine. Okay, and that should be in here now. So, hello. Snooping deeper, I hit the paranoia jackpot and found a whole mini surveillance setup of Chloe's house, with cameras in the halls and some rooms. Truly creepy shit. What kind of uber paranoid puts cameras throughout his own home? Chloe's stepfather, I guess. I see why she's got serious attitude. Okay. This is definitely weird. So, oh, her room is this one here. All right. All right. So let's see. Now, where is my camera? Did I leave it? Where did I leave it? Okay, look in the closet.
Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our super secret closet lair.
Okay. So where is my camera? Oh, give her the tools maybe?
You found the tools. Sweet. You can sit at my desk and fix your camera.
Okay. Aw. Guess that's not working very well.
So?
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see. Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. Now tell me the truth, Max.
All right. I think she's owed the truth. I was there.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Damn, you're a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the
Did you recognize me?
Lovely Static. Hi, welcome in. Rating with a party of 10. Welcome in. How are you? What were you playing? Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, this is my first time playing. JJ asked me to play it for her because today is her birthday. So please make sure everyone in chat wish JJ a happy birthday. She asked me to play it, so this is my first time playing, and I'm really loving it. This is a great game. Let's see. yes, happy birthday, JJ. And then I found out too that there's all this, all the extra stuff in here, so we're definitely gonna have to get to that at some point too. So we've had others telling me what all, there's a prequel and then the second one and some DLC as well. Playing Resident Evil 2. Oh, good. How was your game? So much to do in the franchise. I can't wait. I can't wait. Um, I'm definitely enjoying this. Yeah, she's gonna make me play the whole series. Yes. It was silly, scary, and good. Oh, good. Did you? How far did you get through the game? Oh, have tissues ready? Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Um, I love games that will make me emotional. Yeah, okay, but no spoilers, right? Although feel free to backseat. Backseating is absolutely allowed and welcomed. So if you see that I'm missing something, yeah, I'm very unprepared. I looked up the barest minimum of information on the game just to have some idea what I was getting into. Um, but yeah, I really have no idea beyond this. All right. So wait, what did she say to me a second ago? Beyond Eyes, and yes, the end of Beyond Eyes. Oh my gosh, that really hit me hard. Um, and I mentioned during that, I had lost one of one of my cats, the first cat that I had ever owned, um, back in March. So the ending of that game was just like an absolute jab in the heart. Um, but yeah, it was still really good. Oh, thank you. He was old. He was 15 and he had gotten really sick. And unfortunately, there was nothing we could do. But he was the greatest cat. He was absolutely the greatest. He was my little protector. Um, I mean, he would have he would have gotten in between anything to keep me protected. Um, and I was like the only one he would listen to too. If Angaris tried to get him to do something, mm-mm. It was only when I would go and tell him to behave. So I do miss him terribly, and the 1 year anniversary is coming up at the end of March. But yeah, he was lucky to have you. He lived a long life full of love and spoils. I think I was luckier to have him, to be honest. He was an amazing cat. Um, he was a little stinker as well. Absolutely a little stinker. Um, such a smart cat. He used to usher us off to bed. If he thought we were up too late, he would round us up to send us to bed. Um, yeah, he was amazing. My little Baragon. I've got to put some pictures in the Discord too. Because I do have one to post pictures of our pets. So I definitely have to. I have him and then his brother, Rodan. So they weren't litter mates, but we had Baragon for about 3 years before we were like, oh, he really needs another friend. He was, oh, I guess that, I guess I took too long. Um, he really needed another friend. He was kind of neurotic with, being alone when my husband and I were both at work. So we wound up getting Rodan. After a while, we wound up getting Vex. So we got her back in 2021. That's how you wound up with 4 cats. Aw. Well, shortly after that, at the beginning of 2024, we wound up with a couple of strays and ferals in the back of our yard. It was actually New Year's Day, and my husband and I were sitting downstairs talking, and we look out on the porch, and he's like, wow, there's a really big, fluffy white cat. So we go to look, and as soon as they saw us, they took off, and right behind them was a rather large tabby and a rather skinny white cat. Um, the big, fluffy white cat we never saw again. So we're thinking either they were with a, like the feral colony around here or something, but they never showed back up. The tabby showed back up, and he comes around to get food. Yeah, Cat Talks Cats segment of the stream, absolutely. So he still comes around to get food. We call him Icarus. And the white cat, we got to come in pretty quickly. Like, she was extremely friendly, wanted pets and cuddles and everything. So we wound up bringing her in, and she was our little Trojan cat. We found out pretty quickly she was ready to have kittens. So about a month after we got her to come in, yeah, a little over a month. Yeah, we had 5 kittens. My mom took 2 of them, my uncle took 1, and then his stepdaughter took 1, and we kept the other. He's a little tabby. His name is Fierce. He was actually the runt of the litter, but now he's enormous. Not fat, just he is a giant cat. You'd almost think he had Maine Coon in him. That's how you wound up. Yeah, you wound up with 4 cats through a Trojan cat as well. So yeah, so we had him. The others went. Fierce was one. Before he even opened his eyes, anytime he'd hear my voice, he'd come running. He wanted me to pick him up and cuddle him, and so he wound up being the one we were gonna keep. Yeah, I loved him from the start. I mean, he would seek me out anytime he heard me around. And when the other cats would go back to Tara, their mama, he actually wanted to come and sleep with me as long as I would stay downstairs with them. So we kept him. So that gave us 4 cats. And then after Baragon passed, it took us a while. It took us about 6 months. And then we really wanted another cat. I was missing him terribly. And we felt like it was time. So we got a new cat, and her name is Tempest. And she was a rescue cat. And she spent her first 11 months in a cage. So it was like, I almost felt like Baragon was guiding us to find her. And she is my little clinger right now. All right, so Mama went to a friend, and as you know, we lost the daughter a few months ago, but we still have the dad and son. That's right. Okay, yeah, you did tell me about that. Yeah, because that was heartbreaking to lose the baby. But you still have the dad and son. That's sweet. Dad Cat does still hang around. He's still a feral, but he does come around. He lets us pet him he lets me pet him. He looks to Angaris to feed him, and occasionally he'll let Angaris pet him, but he's shyer around men. So he lets me pet him, but we can't get him to come inside. We've wanted to try to trap him to trap, neuter, release, but yeah, we haven't had any luck with that. Definitely post some pictures. I love to see your pets. I have a habit of taking cats home from work. You work in vet med, and 3 of your cats weren't supposed to say, "Oh, yeah." It's so easy to fall in love with them, isn't it? And yeah, if I worked for a rescue or at a vet clinic, I'd be bringing them home constantly. I would be bringing them home constantly. Um, and Angaris has said no more cats, but he's like, well, if we can get Icarus to come in, he'll have to stick around. And I'm like, and if we ever do see a random cat that got dumped somewhere, and we take them and it turns out they're not chipped and there's no one looking for them, and he's like, fine. Yes, fine. If that happens, but you're not looking for it to happen. I'm like, well, I'm not looking for it not to happen either. And he's just like, I married a cat lady. And I'm like, well, you're a cat lady too. And he's like, yes, I am. so, so yeah, so he is definitely, he doesn't mind a house full of cats. He's just as much a cat lady as I am. Okay, let's go ahead and start looking at the game again. One was from a homeless situation. Parents were littermates, and it caused him to have deformities. He's now an amputee. Aww. Other was being harmed by teens in a parking lot, and a sweet old lady brought him to me as I walked into work. Ooh, that would have made my blood boil. And the third was just returned multiple times. Oh my gosh. Why would they return the kitty so many times? That's sad. And then yeah, anyone who harms cats, anyone who harms animals at all, they're jerks. But I really hate how often it is that they'll hurt cats. Return kitty is a terrorist, but I love her. Oh, yeah, little terrorist kitties are a lot of fun. Okay, I absolutely forgot what she had said, but I can't rewind here, so let me say for now I wasn't sure.
I wasn't sure.
I know I look a lot different.
I was scared, too. I couldn't see straight.
Okay, it
don't
must have
blame
been
you,
about
Max.
recognizing
Like
her.
you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
Oh no, don't be sorry. I'm really easy to distract. All right, yeah, I heard it just a bit.
Just a bit.
And besides,
There's no way you
talking
didn't
about
hear
cats,
every single vowel.
I
Okay,
love it.
I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't know what to do.
I don't blame you. That's some intense shit.
Maybe I should go to the principal.
The principal? Are you still 12?
Right.
That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
Okay, so yeah, he is a
Seriously,
drunk.
I didn't blab to anybody. Promise.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max.
Okay, so
I know it was your birthday last month.
wait a minute.
This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this.
Oh
Of
my
course you can.
gosh.
My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely.
Oh
And
wow.
I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Got a dash.
Now
Okay.
that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel
Enjoy
like
the
stage
rest of
diving.
your night.
Let's
Take
thrash
care
this
and thank you
place.
again for the raid.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's
All
dance.
right, love you guys.
Shake that
Thank
bony white
you.
ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
Dancing
You mind if I
yes.
have some of your tasty beverage to wash this down?
Everybody take a drink. You're probably more thirsty than you realize.
That hit the spot.
Okay. That's a bit crazy, but yeah, let's go ahead and take a photo of her. Oh, and I've been sitting here wondering why it is that we can't hear at like any sign of music, and I turned it off because
This song fucking
yeah.
rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yes, break it down, Max.
Uh-oh.
Chloe, are you up there?
Yo, turn it off. Turn it off.
How many times have I told you to stop blasting that punk shit?
Oh, for
Dude, the
God's
music's not
sake.
even on.
No one was even home.
I'm coming up. We need to talk.
Oh, no fucking way. You
Ugh,
need to
he's
hide
such a prick.
now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Okay.
Chloe, what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to hide now.
Chloe,
I'm
They
coming.
said this was yeah.
Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just
Are you
let
kidding
me
me?
in now.
Now what?
1 second. My
my God.
bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around, soldier.
Chloe,
Oh, how
open
the
his
hell?
door.
Where do I hide? Where do I hide? Where do I hide? Oh, under here. Okay.
I'm giving
oh,
you
shit.
exactly
Okay,
3
hold on.
seconds to open
Hide.
the
There we
door.
go.
I'm not a kid anymore. I
Oh
can't
my
hide
god.
under the
Then
bed.
where the fuck am I
else?
supposed to hide?
What's going on in here? Why is she here?
None of your business.
I don't like strangers here.
Stop freaking. She's not a stranger. This is my friend.
Great. Another one of your friends.
Ugh. Yeah, definitely gonna have to rewind.
One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh god, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order.
It's not my pot. It's from Max.
What?
Is this true?
Ooh. Yeah, I'll take the blame. I mean, I know I'm already kind of on thin ice because they made a fuss earlier, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna take the blame. I kind of owe it to her.
Yeah. My pot.
So you're bringing drugs into my home. How about if I call the police? That'd screw up your spotless Blackwell record. You do seem to get around, Max. I'm sick of you losers dragging Chloe down. Missy, you sure do like to pop up and start trouble. Like this afternoon.
Well...
You don't have anything smart to say now, do
Get
you?
the hell away from her, man. Stop harassing my friends.
You don't have any friends.
Like you know. You're not even a real cop. You're a fucking security guard.
I was a soldier, Chloe. And Max, if I see you here again, you'll learn all about real trouble.
Thanks for taking the heat. We
Yes.
totally smacked his punk ass down, Max. He's no match for you and me now. That was an epic win.
She doesn't sound like she believes that.
Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can hang in this hick hole.
All right, so yeah, the whole, oh,
Man,
I was
that
a
did not
soldier.
go well for me.
That
If I want
sounds
to
like
keep my Blackwell
someone
scholarship,
who,
I shouldn't lie for anybody, even Chloe. I have to think about my own future.
yeah, his whole I was a soldier thing. Yeah, I bet it was one of those you made it through basic and that was about it. And it's one of those, you're hanging on to that, hoping that, you're actually someone cool, and really you're just a giant prick. Okay, so... Okay.
Chloe,
I'm coming!
what are you doing?
Okay, so now...
Chloe, you're stalling.
Let's see. Oh, move
I'm
the floor
changing!
lamp.
Give me a minute!
Don't get smart. Just let me in.
Dude,
now.
if she's changing, chill
One
the fuck
second!
out.
My bra is stuck.
Most likely washed out of
I'm not
basic.
screwing around,
Exactly.
soldier. Chloe, open his door.
Shit.
What's going on in here?
Jesus, I'm just trying on clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
Yeah, combat will do that to you. One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh god, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order. Whose is it?
I am staying hidden.
Stop treating me and my mom like we're your family platoon.
Hey, leave Joyce out of this.
I wish you'd leave Joyce, like now.
Ooh. Ooh.
Chloe, I'm sorry. I care about your mother, and you just keep pushing me.
Oh, right. It's all her fault
Don't
that you're an
touch
abusive
me
prick.
Again, asshole. That's the last time. Or I'll bring the cops in here so fast.
You're not that dumb.
I'd be smart to have you busted.
Chloe, someday you'll grow up.
Oof. Okay, yeah. Rocks fall, and he's the only one who dies.
Hey, you okay? Welcome to the real step douches of Arcadia Bay.
I'm sorry.
For what? He would have been a bigger dick if he caught you in here.
That's hard to believe.
Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can go to in this hick hole.
David was such a mean bastard to Chloe. What if I had stepped up to help?
Yeah, let's go ahead and find out what happens. I have a feeling it won't be good, but I guess I gotta go to this one.
Changing. Give me a minute.
Don't
Okay,
get
so
smart.
move.
Just let me in now. Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
And then
I'm not screwing around, soldier. Chloe, open this door. I'm giving.
Shit.
What's going on in here?
all right, let's skip this again.
Who
And
is it?
then all right, let's go ahead and step in. See what happens.
I'm sorry. That was my joint.
Well, well. I don't like strangers in my home, especially dopers. So you're bringing drugs into my home. How about if I call the police? That'd screw up your spotless Blackwell record. You do seem to get around, Max. I'm sick of you losers.
All right, let's do that.
'Cause you're such a badass, Max. Let me show you my new toy.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, he calls her soldier before he says her name. Yeah. He's an idiot.
I'm Price. Chloe Price. Bang!
Jesus, put that thing down.
Chillax, sister. It's not even loaded. Yet.
I thought you believed in gun control.
Yes, I believe I should control the gun. It's the men who need to be checked. You trust Nathan or David? Thanks for taking the heat. We totally smacked his punk ass down, Max. He's no match for you and me now. That was an epic win.
Okay, yeah, I'm kind of glad we
Anyway,
did step in.
let's sneak out the
even if
window.
that
There is
could
one
be
cool place we can
trouble.
hang in this hick hole.
I'm glad we know that.
Man, that did not go well for me. If I want to keep my Blackwell scholarship, I shouldn't lie for anybody, even Chloe. I have to think about my own future.
Oof. I could rewind. You know what? No, I'm not going to rewind. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to take that. And it might come back to bite me, but Chloe clearly, needs someone she can trust. Or do I want because it might be a bad idea if she knows that I know she has the gun. Maybe it should be kind of like we did with the pregnancy test. You know what? I'm going to take what she just said about needing to protect herself a bit. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to take that seriously. And even though I know, I'm going to play it like I did with the pregnancy test.
Chloe,
I'm coming.
what are you doing?
Wait, oh,
Chloe, you're
ooh,
stalling.
throw it away.
You can hide a joint, but not the smell. Forget it.
Let me
Dude,
in
just throw
now.
it out. Oh,
Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around, soldier.
Okay, hold on.
Chloe,
I'm gonna have to do
open
this
this
for
door.
now. Move, and then
1,
hide.
2.
All right, so
3.
that though I can do something with that in a little bit. Okay, so let's space through this. Okay, I'm gonna stay hidden for now, just because.
Stop treating
Skip
me.
this. And then now that I know that, I can figure something
Hey,
out with
you
that.
okay? Welcome to the real
Okay.
step douches of Arcadia Bay.
I'm sorry.
All right, skip through all that. Now go ahead. All right, so now that I know that I can toss that out, good. But
Chloe,
let's see, can I go back even more? I can't go back even more.
Chloe,
Okay.
I'm
what are
coming.
you doing?
Let's see.
Chloe, you're
The
stalling.
smell.
I'm changing. Give
What
me
do
a
I
minute.
have that
Don't
can hide the
get smart.
smell?
Just let me in now.
What can hide the
Please.
smell?
1 second.
I can't
My
seem to
bra
get
is
the
stuck.
fan.
I'm not
Throw it away.
screwing
You can
around.
hide a joint, but not the smell. Forget it.
Let's see. Ooh, what
This
if
is
I...
going nowhere fast.
Oh my
I
god,
better look
so
someplace else.
Open the door. 1, 2, 3.
Shit.
okay, yeah. I need to figure out how
What's going on in here? Why is she here?
None of your
Okay, I need to figure out.
my
Let's just see. I'm gonna see what happens because I'm gonna be able to back this up
No
anyway.
way. That's not mine.
Oh, of course not. I'm sure Chloe gets all the best shit, right? I'm sure she gave you good friend rates.
Why don't you get off my crack? Stop taking your war rage out on high school girls.
You haven't seen rage, you little...
Fuck you, pig.
Oh.
Listen. You asked for that. You know exactly what you're doing. I can already tell from today that you're trouble, Max. I hope this doesn't affect your status at Blackwell. Don't ever come back here.
Listen, dipshit, if you ever lay a hand on me again, I'll have your ass in jail. Then you can guard yourself all night.
You're the ones who'll end up in jail. Oh, you only think you're tough and clever. This too shall pass. And clean this pigsty up.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I didn't know what to do. Whatever. Everybody bails on me. Even my best friend, Max. Don't you? So done with everybody in this town. I wish I hadn't even seen you. As if you care. Color me out of here.
All right, hold on. I can.
David was such a mean bastard to Chloe. What if I had stepped up to help?
Okay, come on. I've got to find something, perfume or something that I can use. Okay, because now... Okay, I can't do anything with that now. She's got to have perfume or something.
I could change this so I don't hurt Chloe.
Well, yeah, but we got to figure out how first. Okay, so I have like no options to look through a lot of this stuff now, do I? Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back. What on earth can I use, though?
Chloe,
I'm coming.
what are you doing?
All right, hold on.
Chloe, you're
Where did I go
stalling.
over here.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Oh my god.
Don't
So
get smart. Just
what on
let
earth
me in
can I
now.
use?
Please.
1 second. My bra is
You
stuck.
can hide a joint, but not the smell. Forget it. This is going nowhere fast.
Oh my god.
I
So
better
now-
look someplace else.
I'm giving you exactly 3 seconds to open the door.
Okay. Maybe I have something somewhere in here. No. All right, how might I change that? If I click on this, no. Okay, so I can't go all the way back. Oh. Let's see.
4, 1, 2, 3.
Shit.
Damn.
What's going on in here? Why is she here?
None of your business.
I don't like strangers here.
Stop freaking. She's not a stranger. This is my friend.
Great.
Okay, so I think then my best option might be to just stay hidden.
Bring in.
Okay.
Down, Matt.
Can you interact with the joint twice to hide it in any way? I mean, maybe. I'm guessing since you said that yeah, I can. Hopefully. But I'm not sure if that will do anything to get rid of the smell.
Chloe,
I'm coming.
what are you doing?
You can hide a joint, but not the smell.
Changing. Give me
Forget it.
Don't get smart. Just
I can't
let me in.
interact with it again.
Please.
1 second. My bra is
I
stuck.
can't seem to
I'm not
interact
screwing
with
around,
it.
soldier.
So,
Chloe,
hold on.
open this door.
Come on.
Giving you exactly 3 seconds to open the door. 1,
Or
2,
okay, was the window not already open?
What's going on?
Okay. All right, let's stay hidden.
Stop.
Okay, it looked like the window was already open, but oh, can I maybe... I can't go back any further than what I already have. But I guess let's try that, see if I can open the window further. Okay.
Chloe?
I'm coming!
What are you doing?
Okay,
Chloe,
no.
you stop crawling.
I
I'm
can't
changing.
do that.
Give me a minute.
Window,
Don't
it only
get
gives me the
smart.
option to
Just
hide.
Let me in.
You can hide a joint, but not the smell.
My bra is
Forget it.
I'm not screwing around, soldier.
Can I hide now?
This is going nowhere
No, okay.
fast. I better look someplace else.
Maybe then...
I'm giving you exactly 3 seconds to open the door.
There we go.
1,
Let's move that.
2, 3.
Okay. Oh. Shit. Okay.
What's going on
But
in
maybe
here?
that at
Why
least
is she here?
hides it.
None of your business. My pot. It's from Max.
Is this true?
Okay.
Yeah.
Bringing drugs.
Thank. It's down, Max.
All right. Let's see. All right. Can I open this wider now, or can I turn the fan on? Okay. So those are my only options there. Can I open this window somehow? No. Okay, JJ, I'm gonna have to ask you, go ahead and spoil this one for me. Can I actually get rid of that for her, or no? Because it doesn't seem like the options I have will let me do that. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead then. I'm gonna go all the way back. Okay, I'm gonna hide then, and stay hidden. So, because that seems to be the best option I have.
Chloe,
I'm coming.
To kind of protect
Chloe, you're
myself.
stalling.
And I
I'm
know, like, I'd
changing.
rather
Give
help
me a
my
minute.
friend.
Don't get smart.
But,
Just let me in. Now.
No, move this.
Please.
1
Why
second.
can't
My
I do
bra
this?
is
There
stuck.
we go.
I'm not screwing
Okay,
around,
yeah,
soldier.
I'm gonna hide
Chloe,
then, and
open this door.
as much as I don't want to see
What's going
her
on
in
here?
trouble,
Jesus, I'm just.
One of my guns is missing. Whose is it?
okay, I'm gonna stay hidden.
Stop.
As much as I'd like to help my friend here, the thing is this is so unlike what I would actually do. So yeah, let's see if I can just go back to where I can step in or not. Okay. Just go back. Oh.
1
Please.
second. My
Okay,
bra
I
is
went
stuck.
too far.
I'm not screwing
All right.
around, soldier. Chloe, open this door.
Hide. I already fixed that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, even though she does make the comment about
What's going
needing
on in
to
here?
worry about her future. I'm gonna step in. It just.
Who's it?
Yeah, I just. That would be more of what I would do.
I'm sorry.
Especially knowing he's
That
gonna
was my
hit
joint.
her.
Well, well. I don't like bringing drugs.
Because you're such a badass, Max.
Okay, so yeah, I have a feeling that
Thanks for taking the heat.
as much as I
Punk
don't
has
really want to know about the gun, and I probably, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna risk the consequences. I think I owe her that much as her friend. After not talking to her for 5 years, I think the least I could do is be there for her properly. And who knows? The fact that I know might actually be beneficial in a way for Chloe.
Isn't this awesome sauce? Totally reminds me of when we were kids. Come on, Slowpoke! Hold on.
I haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here? Whoa. This is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today.
Yeah, that's kind of worrisome then. It just is
I feel like I'm in my
lighthouse.
nightmare again.
Okay. Okay. Some Warren. Okay, so he sends me a picture of the fact that he has a black eye. I owe you. Thanks for today. Call you back later, okay? I swear. No problem. And you still have to tell me your big secret. Okay. Let's see. Where was I? Okay, this way.
Birds are so
So-
lucky. They can always escape.
So this is where I saw all of that earlier?
Wowzer. Chloe drew that to mark our tree fort.
Oh.
So we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency.
Aw. She plays WoW. Yeah, right? Alright, so... Campfire. Let's see if there's anything around here that might tell me about... Like,
Clearly, the Bigfoots are everywhere.
okay, so in the lighthouse is here.
Too bad it's locked. I remember racing up and down the steps.
Will this open it? Oh, can't I even get around there? No, I can't. Alright, can't go that way. Well, let me go that way. Okay, can I get in here from this side? Okay, don't even have an option. What is this graffiti?
Weird. Those glyphs remind me of the wind.
The wind? Huh? Okay. Oh, footprints. That's probably
Those
why
sure
she
are
forgot to
big
talk to
feet.
Chloe, right?
What kind of animal left those prints?
Yeah, far too busy playing WoW to actually call her friend.
How long has that been here?
Okay.
Looks like the youth of Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. I never made it.
Alright, let's go ahead and chill with her friend.
You sure you don't want to be alone?
Have a seat, Pete.
Alright, you seem to be in a good mood now.
You're in a good mood.
Seeing my step dork get played makes me happy.
I mean,
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him.
I underestimate the
always
power of
been this
WoW,
way?
right?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home, I never trusted David.
Yeah, there are so many games that I know that one is definitely one that you can get sucked into. All right, he freaked out on Kate. Yeah, he freaked out on Kate. What's
He
that all
freaked
about?
out on poor Kate Marsh today.
I know her. She's cool. Only that prick would bully her.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
Okay, yeah,
He has
Ginger
a lot
says,
of secret files.
looked up the
Rambo still
playtime.
thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
Okay, so yeah, let me finish with this scene, and then I think I am going to call it a night, because it is rather late, and altogether I think we've been streaming about 5 hours, or very nearly. So then yeah, I will save this one, and then I'll get back to this one then on Tuesday. So I'll keep this one for now. Okay, yeah, of course I
Well,
looked.
yeah, I couldn't help it.
Never change. What did you find?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh. Other Blackwell students.
A 4.5?
This dude takes his
Okay,
job
yeah.
too seriously.
I
He
kinda
still
see
thinks
if-
he's at war or something. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
Yeah,
I
there
knew you
are.
didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There are cameras all over the house. I saw it on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it. He's so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
Let's see. What's Nathan's secret?
What's Nathan's secret?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative.
Oof.
And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
What?
Okay.
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just
Okay,
tell me what
this
happened,
is where we
Chloe.
might have issues with
Yeah.
SA.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
How much?
How much do you owe?
$3 grand plus interest. And before I could get a chunk of that from Nathan, he dosed my drink with some shit.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
Gosh. You know, I'm furious on her
I'm
behalf.
so furious, I can't even speak. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
Well, to be fair, nose candy usually is laced with laxative because, well, you don't get your nose cut up unless bloody nose. Well, I learned something new today with that one. All right, he is still definitely
He's
dangerous.
still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Good thing you didn't tell anyone. Nathan Prescott better watch his back now.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
You knew people. I'm really not a drugs are bad and K kind of person, but it's I was always a little too straight edge for that. That and frankly, I didn't know the people who I would.
If this is destiny,
Oh,
I hope we can
jeez.
find Rachel. I miss her, Max.
That something got really loud. You did
This
other
shit
things?
pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved.
Hold on. Why did this? Okay, I can only do that.
I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
Yeah, suddenly it did like ramp up. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's extremely loud. Rip our ears.
Oh no! Not again! Why is this happening to me? Why am I here again?
Yeah, what makes us so special that this is happening to us? Ooh. Okay, we're seeing a deer. We saw one when we came in, too. Let's see. Can I go over to the deer?
Is Chloe still up there? I have to find out.
Oh. Okay.
Shit! I need to rewind and
yeah.
do something fast.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, let's maybe go on this side. Alright. We're not gonna be able to get up there. Oh, hold on, maybe. Okay, this might block that
I've
boulder
never
now.
seen a storm like this in Oregon.
Alright. Can I crawl under this now? No. Alright, so... Oh, as you rewind, you can move ahead of time to teleport yourself? What? What? How? Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Let's speed that up. So if I stand there and I do that, let's go ahead and very quickly move forward. And then, yeah, that should keep us safe. Okay, okay, awesome. Woo! Alright, what is the deer?
I feel like the doe is leading me.
I mean, yeah. Okay. Okay, why does the doe want us to
Oh my lord!
see this?
The tornado is back! Shit!
Oh wow, we managed not to get crushed by that. Yet? Okay. What? Hold on, wait. Does that say... Alright, so this is something, what does it say? Blackwell 1910. Okay, the deer is over here now, so let's see. Can I get... There's a newspaper. I can't... Okay, alright, right. Before then, that collapses. Okay, yeah, it looks like I need to try to do that just before it lands on that, because that knocks that over. Whew, okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Ah. Okay, move as far this way as possible. Okay, there is that. Let's grab this newspaper then.
October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away.
Alright, so 4 days, I have to figure out what's going on.
Oh no.
Oh man. Okay.
That tornado is headed straight for the town.
What on earth?
Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision.
Oh my god.
The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot, Chloe. Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game. People don't have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it. And I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hell insane fucking day. What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Is it
Climate
snowflakes
change.
or ash?
Or a storm is coming.
Max,
Actually, Chloe is a
start
video,
from the
right?
beginning. Tell me everything.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I think this might be a really great place to stop for the night. But oh my gosh. This is crazy. I really want to know what's up with her. Oh yeah, I really love this. This is really cool. Yeah, poor Kate. I don't know what's up, but it's something with Step Douche giving her a hard time. Hmm. Yeah, everyone's now noticing that it's snowing. I wonder if it's still actually 80 degrees when that's going on. Like it's still completely hot, but snowing anyway. Ooh. Okay. I think we have to get into I think we're gonna have to get into the principal's office. Um, okay, yeah, let's go ahead and skip through that. Um, you reported Nathan or you hid the truth. Okay, I was in the minority there, hiding the truth. Comforted Victoria. Okay, I was in the majority there. It sounds, I mean, at least most of us would, be compassionate. You intervened to help out Kate. I'm definitely in the majority there. 83%. That's really good. I'm glad that people helped her out. And then I came out of hiding to intervene. So kind of the second one, staying hidden and intervening came pretty close. Blaming Chloe, that 1% of people blamed Chloe. And yeah, again, that's one of those, I mean, how could I after everything that we had been through? That's kind of okay, so I can get the stats. All right. Next. You didn't let Daniel draw your portrait. Okay, so that's something I didn't interact with. I was the minority by just a little bit that signed the petition. Majority to help Alyssa. I didn't erase Kate's slate. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go through and look for some others because I didn't see that. The whole wheel bang for Jesus, that needs to be erased. That's just wrong. I think most of them are replaying for the endings. Yeah, this is compared to other players. And yeah, it probably is replaying for the endings. I think I might go through this again. And kind of fix some of these. Because, yeah, that is so wrong. I watered the plant. Okay, good. I left the pregnancy test alone. And yeah, that's got to be a rewind. Because I think most of us would be like, ooh, what? You reorganized Victoria's photos. Minority in that one. Okay, so I was actually being mean. I wrote on the dirty RV. Okay, 19. So, okay, really behind in that. And that one it seemed like there was someone watching us. The way the perspective changed in that one, I'm really curious about how that would work. You saved the bird. 59% let the bird die? That's awful. All right, you broke Chloe's snow globe or didn't. And I didn't because I wound up changing that so that I figured out how to get in the closet. You left evidence while searching through David's stuff, or you didn't leave any evidence. Thankfully, I didn't leave evidence. You read David's files, or you didn't. And yeah, how could I not have read those? That's just, I mean, yeah, I had to. All right. Okay. So oh, God. Okay, so episode 2 is out of time. So, and it looks like I think I have to download that one separately, right? Okay, so, should I replay those by myself to get the other endings and kind of see what I could do and get the other collectibles? Or is that something that you would absolutely want to see? Okay, no, just continue. Okay. All right, then Life is Strange episode 2 then, coming on Tuesday. So happy birthday again, JJ. I hope you've had a wonderful day. I hope you had a lot of fun, watching this particular stream. I'm either going to have to upload these separately on YouTube, or hopefully I can figure out some kind of video.
Love me!
JJ would like some more love. All right, this time for your love, I am going to sing you happy birthday. And probably completely embarrass myself, but just for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear JJ. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Love this sound. Yeah, isn't part of being a streamer embarrassing yourself? Absolutely. And I'm kind of a no shame kind of person. I don't mind embarrassing myself for shits and giggles. So, alright guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. If there are any Raiders still here, thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you'll join us again on Tuesday. I start streaming at 2 p.m. Central Time. So I hope to see you all then. And big kisses, especially for JJ. Mwah. All right, love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you are from. And I will see you soon. Bye, everyone. Good night. Oh, 8 p.m. English time. All right. Yeah, I'm glad too. Thank you again for the raid. All right, guys. Love you. Bye-bye. Bye.